Maybe popcorn.
Don't worry, Dan, I'm here.
Come back here. They're waiting for you.
I mean, how hard could this case be? I mean, look at him. Look at that little fucking rodent over there. He's guilty as shit. That pompadour isn't fooling anybody.
Okay, prosecution and defense, are we all ready to proceed?
Not yet, Your Honor. We currently attempting to get Captain Martel to come back.
And we got fucking the riot act. How about that? We just go listen to everybody else while we continue to talk.
Is Martel a pertinent witness?
Thanks, John Doe.
No, Captain Martel is part of the prosecution team.
Do you have other capable prosecutors available to you?
We do, but Captain Martel is still would still be
we're the only ones here.
in some regard, perhaps.
No, we're not the only ones here, bro. Damn, we taking first row?
Viva la madre. What, you see people?
Blind and stupid, sir.
Shut the fuck up, Kyle. Nobody talk to you, motherfucker.
I don't hear. I don't. What? I go out and in again. I don't see.
Okay, sidebar. I need the lawyers. Come here.
Fuck you looking at, motherfucker.
Looking at you,
Ugly ass mustache, bro. Get the fuck out of my face, bro.
Want to go the fuck outside right now?
Let's go then.
I'll roll you and run
Let's
your
go.
fucking pockets.
I want to see that.
Fuck you, pussy.
I don't think so.
All right.
Let's get their ass whooped.
All the good sounds.
This is cheating, bud.
Nice, Mina. You made all this food, now you came to eat it, huh?
Well, let's go sit next to Dean.
That's what I was hoping for.
What up? What?
Yes, I would say unless if you dine and need both, I can sort you out with a fishing license. I am about to go into court. Court.
Hey. Oh, nice to see you.
I can't
as
wait
well.
to win this court case and rub it in your fucking forehead.
What? Huh?
He's not wearing socks.
What's up, Dean?
Well, I mean,
Dan, can I
they
get
did
in?
announce it
Fucking
to
disgusting.
everyone.
We need to get you.
Hey.
We need to get you a Louis do-rag.
John, come here. Winston, let's go.
Is that your boyfriend?
Dean?
Thangy.
What's going on, buddy?
You know, chilling. Speedy's gone away for a long time.
Hey.
How are you?
Well, I'm gonna watch Speedy go away for a long time, I guess.
You need food? Speedy, you good on food? Good to meet. What do you mean, nice to meet you? Always meeting me.
What?
Good one. It's good to meeting you.
How's
too,
it going?
mister.
I need
you for a second.
I'm gonna go get
Yeah,
food
easy
from that
win.
cringy fuck.
Easy win? Really?
Yeah, easy one. Easiest of our life. Easier than my case.
That's the end.
Hi, Key.
Yeah.
You're the one in the way.
People sit here
You're the
or
one in the
in
way.
there?
Yeah, you
I'm
can
never
stay.
in the way. I'm perfect.
I should probably sit upstairs too.
Hey, Fred. You hungry, you fuck?
Play Rust on second monitor.
There you go.
Hey, Lang, nice to meet you, man.
Sergio, you cringy fuck.
What do you mean, nice to meet you?
Like, you know, nice to meet you at the court. That's why is everybody saying, like, why, you know, like the question.
Want food, Mike?
Yeah.
Nice
Well,
to meet
Speedy,
you at
I'm
the
here to
court,
watch you
man.
go away for a long time.
There you go, mister.
Well, you know, bring a spoon, buddy. Bring a spoon.
All right.
It's the most awkward podium in the world.
think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
If anyone needs food, I bought up the whole rooster, so you guys just tell me.
You got this. You got this, Papa. No, she showed up. She left. Oh, you guys weren't here.
Come on, Emperor. Let's make this a bit more realistic.
What?
Who the fuck eats veggie straws? You just cut meth out of your diet and you'll be fine.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. So, you think Speedy's gonna go away for a long time or what, Jaeger?
You hear that outburst? What the fuck was that?
It's a good fucking question, Emperor.
Need one more.
It's a good fucking question.
Nope, it's me, Captain Jenny.
Personally, I have no faith in our justice system. Well, I won't say that.
What do you think?
If I lose my case, I have no faith in the justice system.
We're gonna be fine. Yeah, let me
Okay, happy to see you back, Captain.
Crane's the judge, I'm assuming, for this, right?
This is me, Jenny.
What's that?
Say that again?
Crane is the judge for this, right?
Nah, Grayson.
Hi, Bestie. How are you doing?
Oh, Speedy's
We can
fucked.
start this, bestie.
This guy's a shit judge. Oh, Speedy is so fucked. Well,
It is
Might as well
the
just go to
7th
prison
of
now.
June.
yeah, honestly, he might as well just get a guilty
This is
plea.
The People versus Arush Patel Santana, colloquially known as Speedy. Okay. The statement of charges reads: on April 27, 2022, Senior Deputy Faily witnessed Michi Frost harvesting 40 marijuana plants at the back door of La Fuente Blanca Ranch, located off Sonora Road. Senior Deputy Faily and multiple officers moved in and apprehended Michi, who was in possession of 40 marijuana plants packed into 2 dodo boxes. A raid warrant was executed on Michi's properties.
Fuck, dude, he really needed a crane, dude. He really needed a crane.
Was found in the lower basement with blueprints of how to make Uzis, MAC-10s, sub-ammunition, as well as a box of Class 2 firearms next to the bench, as well as multiple tables indicating the cultivation and production of multiple illegal drugs. Since the discovery of this table, officers have traced back, at the bare minimum, 17 Class 2 firearms in the last 30 days, matching the blueprints for the bench that have been confiscated in multiple crimes from different individuals throughout the city. Arush Patel Santana, are you present?
Okay, that is
Yes, Your Honor, I am.
Hello, sir. I need you to plead to each of the charges in turn. I'll read them to you. Tell me guilty or not guilty. On the charge of drug trafficking, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
And on the charge of weapons trafficking, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
The prosecution is looking
Pretty
for
convincing.
20 years in Bolingbrook and 20 years on parole with a $3 million fine, including strikes on La Fuente Blanca in, if that culpability is found on that property. So, there is also a motion pending for a civil asset forfeiture on La Fuente Blanca, which will take place at the end of this trial if criminal culpability is found. Right. There are pretrial motions pending. Who wants to go over them?
Oh, the prosecution has none, Your Honor.
Okay.
Loxley, you
Defense.
had pretrial motion.
Yes, Your Honor. The defense would like to ask to add Mr. Jose Luis Santana to the defense witness list, please.
Why is this happening so late?
Well, I do apologize for that, Your Honor. I was only brought into this case on the 11th hour, which is certainly not the court's fault. Mr. Santana is the head groundskeeper / janitor of La Fuente Blanca and will be able to provide testimony as to the circumstances regarding Miss Frost.
Yeah, I'm going to have to object to that, obviously.
Okay.
Miss Frost isn't even here, so.
Well, that's exactly why Mr. Santana is being being called to testify since Ms. Frost is not able to be here.
Yeah, and again, I mean, we've known that she's not going to be here for a month. I don't know, 3 weeks.
They had plenty of time to make that motion, Your Honor.
Yeah, I sympathize with Mr. Loxley having been on this, put on this like at the last hour. But I mean, Murphy, his other attorneys, anybody could have submitted that.
I agree. I actually believe that adding a surprise witness at this late stand without the prosecution having chance to go over possible questions, the impact of this is fairly, it's rough, right? I think we can all see that. So I'm going to deny this motion. However, if we do move into a civil asset forfeiture hearing afterwards, to talk
I'm sorry, this judge is so biased for the PD. Speedy is not winning this.
Understood.
He is
So that
fucked.
will be testimony driven rather than
He is
questions.
absolutely fucked.
Wow.
So I'm going
It's
to
actually quite fair, Your Honor.
Understood, Your Honor.
Okay. Are we ready to proceed?
One last request, Your Honor. Can I
Okay.
request that only his legal counsel be standing up here with him, not all his buddies?
They already waived their right to motions. Why do they get to go again?
It's not really a motion. It's just a request that his legal counsel be standing with him,
Everything
not
in court is a
for him.
motion, Your Honor, to fail.
Okay. Are we just going to be
Okay.
interrupting each other the whole time?
I was talking to the
Murphy,
Your
who
Honor.
have you got with you who's a legal professional?
Well, I mean, myself, Loxley, Mr. Nino Chavez, at least used to be a lawyer. I don't know if
Okay,
he's
everybody
retired or
other
what.
than you three, can you sit down, please?
We're legal aids.
Yeah, Luciano King is a legal aid.
We gotta sign in as a legal aid.
Jose Luis Santana is also signed in as a legal aid, Your Honor.
Okay, look, we're gonna keep to 3. We're not turning this into the man with the biggest squad wins. So let's just pick 3. 3 of you can stay up there. You got
Bro,
2
are they
attorneys, pick
really
another.
arguing about
You-
this
Your Honor.
useless shit?
Your Honor, respectfully, doesn't he have a right to his attorneys, however many he hires?
He has
well, if-
legal counsel. He does not need 15 of them.
Are they really arguing over this right now? Like, who actually gives a shit? Can we just start the fucking case?
Yeah, so are those 3 attorneys or are they legal aids?
I think he has 2
everyone
attorneys
else is
and 1
sat down.
paralegal with him, right?
Yeah, so everybody
Okay.
else is sat down.
Thank you. I appreciate your compliance. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is everybody ready with opening statements?
Yes, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Okay. Then I'm going to pass the floor over to Dan Faily. You lead prosecuting on this, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. The floor is yours, sir.
The city is plagued with violence. Every single day, we see hundreds of
There you go.
individuals in Los Santos shooting and being shot with Class 2 automatic firearms. But the city is also rife with illegal drugs. Today, in this very courtroom, we will prove that not only did Arush Patel Santana cultivate and distribute these drugs, but also knowingly produced, distributed, and even used automatic Class 2 weapons that have time and time again produced mass destruction, injuries, and death in the city.
That was it? I mean, at least it's fast, I guess.
Anybody else on the prosecution have anything else to say, or are we moving straight over to the defense for their opening statement? I know you have multiple lawyers over there. I'm just wondering if
We're-
anybody else wanted to say something.
We're good, Your Honor.
Fantastic. Defense. Opening statements. The floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. Today, we are defending a man for multiple instances of improper investigation from the Unified Police Department. Not only do they not have any substantiating evidence against our client, Mr. Santana, but also performed a search on the residence without proper evidence to justify this raid. Today, our client is being charged with drug trafficking as well as weapons trafficking. And for the people of this court, I'd like to
Loxley
provide a
always
definition
does
for the
fruit of
state
poisonous
as
tree.
the state defines each of these. drug trafficking, any person who is found guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute and which meets one of the following requirements. Number one, the suspect shows a pattern of drug distribution or felony possession of controlled dangerous substances demonstratable through 3 or more provable instances. 2, proof or evidence that the suspect has manufactured or cultivated a controlled dangerous substance. 3, the suspect has sold, transferred, or distributed a controlled dangerous substance to an individual who may be summoned or subpoenaed to appear in court. The police have failed to provide evidence to support Mr. Santana was found to be in the possession of any illegal narcotics, suggesting he was trafficking drugs, nor was there evidence to support that he was selling any narcotics. They also failed to show 3 or more direct instances provable to support any of this. This charge should be dismissed. Again, for the people of the court, the definition of weapon trafficking is the unlawful transportation of a large quantity of Class 1, Class 2, or Class 3 firearms, Molotov cocktails, or rocket-propelled grenade launchers with the intent to distribute. Intent to distribute can be inferred through circumstances surrounding discovery of the firearms or
Like, listen to this opening versus Dan's, bro. Okay, maybe Speedy's got a chance. I don't know what the...
or the possession of 6 or more firearms. Again, the police have failed to provide the evidence to support Mr. Santana was found to be in possession of any illegal firearms, suggesting he was trafficking weapons, nor was there evidence.
It really comes down to the judge, man.
any
Fuck,
weapons
I wish it was
being
Crane,
sold
bro.
on the property, or on the property for that matter. This charge should too be dismissed. Today, the police will try to sway the court with their trumped up photographs of a home owned by the defendant. Upon an initial search of the property, they found no evidence to support any wrongdoing or crimes had taken place, and took it upon themselves to continue searching until they uncovered what effectively was the La Fuente Blanca prop room. As you will find today, this room is a shrine to some of the movies and TV shows which Mr. Santana and other members of his family enjoy, including Breaking Bad, Scarface, Speed, Pineapple Express, and many others. No evidence was removed from the ranch since it is all props and can still literally be seen there today. No raid receipt was ever produced, nor was there one provided to Mr. Santana. No weapons or narcotics were ever recovered from La Fuente Blanca. Again, I want to make sure I say that clearly. No weapons or narcotics were ever recovered from La Fuente Blanca. Thus, without a Hail Mary grasp for such poor investigation methods, would have been a blatant waste of police.
Hey, chat. PD brought in the props argument first, man. This is actually a good counter.
They will claim that weapons blueprints were recovered, but as shown in the images supplied by evidence, that these blueprints would allow weapons to be manufactured by anyone with even a novice level of skill, so long as they have the materials and given enough time. Mr. Santana was not found with any materials to construct any of these weapons on his person. There were no materials found on his property. Again, all of these charges should be dismissed. Thank you, Your Honor.
Woo! Everybody in chambers right now, attorneys, judges.
Damn.
Now.
Dan Faily's opening statement. 3 seconds. Generic as fuck. Loxley. Damn. Now Crane is pissed because they introduced props into the argument, and he's probably say some mumbo jumbo about how they shouldn't have done that, and shit is awkward now.
Exactly what it is right now. Yep.
Yeah, that is 100% what that is.
That's what's gonna happen.
Well, now time for a weird vibe.
Yeah, and great police work. You fell asleep?
The fuck? The fuck? Well, this is either about to get thrown out or, yeah.
I mean, that's a really good defense.
I mean, the cops, I don't know. That opening statement was so fucking weak.
What is this case? I think Speedy's got this.
So what happened was basically
Props,
they've
huh?
been saying since the start, and now the
Genius.
defense heard it, and they're in a room together because he might be mad at them. Yeah, pretty much. Like it's just the case. Basically officers just never prove their case. They just fucking sign shit and force the man through all this bullshit as usual.
Good.
I need to go hear what the fuck is going on. I think I'll get arrested.
Yeah, how you doing? Are you a fan? You do an autograph?
I don't know. Do you think it's worth that?
Yeah, man, I know OTT personally. Don't worry. Yeah, it ain't easy being a BSK local, but you know, it's my life, and I'm proud of it. 100%. I mean, that comes with the territory.
I kind of want to react to what's going on in there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, oh well.
Yeah, any good jokes?
No, I'm just a BSK local. I promise, man.
Crane is saying that props is valid. And Loxley is weird for saying it's just props. How's that weird?
So they were trying to, they did their opening statements, and I think Crane didn't really like what they had to say, so he called everybody in there. Like, he's mad at the cops, I think.
No, but it took 5 months to figure that out.
The cops literally introduced that.
Didn't like how they did their opening statement, I think. He called everyone into the chambers.
How do they prove it's not a prop though? By getting actual evidence. Did you ever think of that?
I'll give you, if you want to sit over there, I'll sit back here with Fachi.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm honestly surprised there aren't more people here.
It's really nice.
I thought this case would be fucking massive.
Yeah, but like if you paid attention, if you paid attention from the very beginning in the docket, because you know that's public knowledge. Like everything they did for this case has been such fucking baloney. That's why we've been so pissed.
Yeah, but like I'm surprised there's not more turnout because of what this case involves. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Bro, this thing's been on there so many months. People probably forgot. Been waiting for it for how long? Well, I don't know how many months. Probably been like 2 months.
Yeah, well, you know, I guess we have a personal best.
I think Tatum got hexed in the finals. He ain't that guy, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Just watch the sidebar. Okay, somebody link it. We'll react to it, man. Fuck it.
Kind of contradict yourself in several sections. You literally said,
what the fuck?
No, it happened, right? So
No, this is a load of horse shit, to be honest. Why is he getting dogpiled like this?
I mean,
just for making an opening statement.
I have broad shoulders. I can take the dog pile.
Why can't we just go with this instead of making this?
Me having an opening that's
so
convoluted would be something that you would need to interpret as the judge for the case.
Damn, this shit's spicy, bro.
Just throw a pile of shit on us and expect us to figure it out.
I mean,
Yeah, I wish you would take the deal too. Who's throwing the shit here? Not me.
I know you're not showing.
Look, I'm willing to hear this all out. Then you will get an absolutely fair hearing. Like I am willing to just roll with this. See
Like
where
Your
it
Honor,
goes.
I begged my client to take the deal that was offered yesterday because I wanted everyone to avoid all these little let's stop everything and talk about all this and address all this kind of different shit that Crane came in out of left field and brought. Like I'm not even talking shit on Crane. I'm just saying the fact is he came in out of left field after we kind of all talked about this and brought us back
when
into
we
it.
had that conversation, I wasn't expecting you to be like the props they didn't take out of the fucking room.
I mean, I don't care whether you took it out.
I was not going to use the word props, okay? I have a different way of presenting that argument. Loxley came in at the 11th hour to help carry the load. He used the word props. Can we not dwell on this shit? Do we... Like, how are we
I mean, as long as we can agree that the obviously there's no raid receipt, I will give you that one. But the evidence is literally there. There's all pictures of it.
That's what we're gonna focus. Well, you have pictures. That's your evidence.
Okay,
The evidence
okay,
is pictures.
okay.
not
That is
actual
evidence. That is the evidence. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to bring the fucking Mac 10s in here and put them on the fucking ground? That's the evidence.
Okay, stop.
I don't understand
If
what
we're
you're
getting
asking of me.
If we're getting into the evidence,
all
we're
come out in
getting
the
into
court
this.
case,
Let's
but I'm
just do
talking
the
No,
about-
debate.
because if you're going down this fucking
it's
route, I'm not doing it.
bullshit.
And
All I'm
neither,
saying-
we'll all just walk.
all
I don't
I'm
give a
saying is
fuck,
it's
dude. I'll just drop
bullshit
it.
that Loxley-
Because this is
I'm
insane.
about to walk out too, because like I this is why I wanted Speedy to take the deal. Again, I'll say that again. But I think I don't care about any of this right now. I think it is bullshit that Loxley is getting dogpiled like this for coming in at the 11th hour just to help me out. So I'm sorry, Loxley, that I brought you into this case.
Oh, it's fine.
And that
It's
you were
fine.
getting
Like
shit
I
on because
said,
you
broad
said an
shoulders.
hour ago to me.
Guys, don't get toxic. We'll get permaban, man. We're reacting content. I will not react if we're gonna be turn my channel into a shit show.
And fucking whatever happens with this case, I don't give a fuck.
And-
But I
and
think
that's
it's
exactly
bullshit
it, Your
that
Honors.
you were
Look,
treated that
you
way.
are all free
I'm
to
trying
speak
to argue
as
a
freely
case.
as you need to in here. I'm not going to contempt anyone for what gets said in here. Don't worry about that.
I'm trying to argue a case, Your Honor, with the evidence that was provided.
I've got you.
That's it.
I got you.
The term prop, take that for what you will.
Okay, but we still need to address the fact that apparently these pictures aren't evidence. Because if you're going to sit here and say these pictures aren't evidence, I'm not doing this. This is how evidence works on every single court case we've done for the past 5 years that I've been here and have existed. I don't understand what you want. Do you want me to bring the Mac 10s in here and put them on the ground?
The thing is, though, like, I get what she's saying, but I mean, can't he argue whatever he wants? They just got to prove otherwise. You know what I mean? It's not. Who cares if they think it's not evidence, as long as the judge does, right? Now, no raid receipt is actually. I don't know. I don't know if there's a punishment for that or if it actually matters, but should have given a raid receipt. That's for sure. I hope they go through with it, man. I think it's gonna be a good case.
When I got brought into
This is just
anything like
bit of a shit show.
anything that would have been taken from the property that would have constituted a
Container
raid
full
receipt.
of stuff that was found when you searched through the fucking storage of the place.
Yeah.
Okay.
We took it all.
I know, but there's no. Where's the
There's no
receipt?
inventory.
There's no evidence for that.
Catalog of anything.
There's no evidence.
It's
There's no
in
photo.
evidence. I need
It's not in
I need to
evidence.
wake
See,
you
it's
up
a
to
thing,
that.
right?
You put
Okay,
TBD and then you never put it in evidence.
How do you put that in evidence?
Okay, so what I heard when
The-
Loxley was
the same way
talking
you
about
put
his
the
intro,
100,
this is
random
just my
out of
take, right?
context
He was
Mac
like,
10s
"Hey,
and
look,
Uzis.
this
Yeah,
this
pictures.
this stuff is
There's
all
pictures. So I
movie
don't know
shit,
what's
right?
in
there.
It's
Just did
all
so
a
Yeah, it's in the
fraud
evidence
thing.
lockers as well, which
It's
doesn't really help us,
a-
but it's in the
right?
it's on the
But then
evidence
he also
lockers.
said any idiot
Don't
could make
know
something
what's
off that bench.
happening,
So
but
did
I
not
guess we
contradict
find
that to me a
out.
little bit.
So
That's my initial take. That was my initial take from his opening was, oh shit,
anything but
it's not a real bench, but it really makes sense. How does that
whatever,
work,
like,
dude?
where does it say like this is what was found in the proper?
Because it was only the lawyers.
What do you mean?
You mean the
Pictures
photo,
of
the
rooms?
photo of the bench with the alleged,
Yes.
cocaine on it?
Probably
Okay.
more or
That's
less
the
they're
pictures.
getting.
Again,
not
I'm
the
being
lawyer's
I'm
side,
being
but-
indiscriminate.
And
Your
our
Honor.
legitimate argument is that there's nothing inventoried or cataloged or actually
Exactly.
seized. So those are pictures of some things that might be drugs. Okay, that's our argument.
'Cause if
You go with
everything
yours. What's
I
the
just
fucking
heard was
problem?
true from that opening
I can see the
statement, that's
marijuana in this
really,
picture.
Really bad.
Okay, that might be oregano. You never got sold
Oh,
a bag of fucking
dude.
something that
Are
wasn't
you
weed
fucking
before.
kidding me?
Okay, I'm not doing this. I'm officially I'm done.
Hey, buddy, this is not the homeless side.
I mean, the thing is there only evidence actually the props? Or whatever you want to call it? Didn't
Hey,
they
you
say
fucking stink.
Who the hell?
didn't they say they
Get the
had
fuck
like
outta
a
here,
bunch
you
of
poor
guns that
motherfucker.
tie to the bench?
Yeah.
Smell like old cigarettes.
I swear they said that.
God, why can't I fucking bring knives in here?
30 Maya.
The fuck?
I hear them yelling hard in there. I wonder what's going on. Sounds like Martel is losing her mind.
This guy fucking stinks, man.
Damn.
It's right there.
Bullshit
It's in your fucking
case.
face.
And now that it's
how many
being
pounds
thrown
was
in your
collected there?
face, you got
How many
everybody
grams of
including
cocaine?
the chief judge coming
How many
here
grams of
chewing
cocaine?
us
How many
out, and you
weapons?
want to interrupt us explaining ourselves to the chief judge.
You interrupt
because
fucking
You
everybody all the
fucking
time.
interrupt
so
us
what the fuck?
every
This
single
isn't
time. Shut the
about
fuck
you.
up.
You were
You
brought in here
crybaby
for a
bitch.
Holy shit!
I hope they give you, money for your time and suffering.
Ask us for weight of how much cocaine
This
and
whole
marijuana was there.
situation is bullshit, and I'm ashamed to be a part of it.
Scruffy, come here.
Okay, everybody.
Oh,
right?
right.
No.
Hey, Jaeger.
Everybody, take 2 minutes.
Escort the fucking
Let's
homeless guy
see
out of my
decide if we want to
fucking
continue with this. If
section.
we do, we're going back into the courthouse and we're just gonna fucking
I
actually
am
hash this
Perhaps
shit
touch
out.
obligated
him.
to continue with this.
Yes,
I'm a
motherfucker,
professional
get him outta
citizen.
here.
I'm gonna defend.
Hey, you sickly looking motherfucker, you gotta leave. You're not in the same tax bracket. Do you got it?
Bro, you gonna let that BSK local talk to you like that?
Yeah.
I can proceed with the case, and
You
I
gonna take
will
that from
homeless man.
BSK local?
Hell yeah,
I
you
had
could steal all his
everything
drugs
off
on
my
him,
chest
money.
in here.
Yeah.
About how I
Yeah,
feel
probably
about
got
the
meth on him.
situation in
Yeah.
total right now, and how
Do you
it's
talk,
being-
bitch?
how it's unfolding. You know,
Okay,
this,
Counsel
this
Block.
cannot
Okay, alright, I
proceed.
got you,
It cannot
Jaeger.
proceed like this.
No, we
Oh,
can't.
you
Put him with the fucking
So what
cops.
I'm going to do is I'm going to go open the cells downstairs.
Are you
One group of
okay?
you can
Why?
go
Why?
downstairs.
Why
It's
can't
all
we not?
good.
Why
You
can't
stay
the
here.
judge? Why can't the judge? Why can't the judge fucking sort that out? Why don't you trust
Jaeger,
the judge
look
to
at him.
sort
He
that
just
out?
talked back.
Maybe you
We-
shut
we
the fuck
can't-
up.
I said it's all love. Is it all love,
He's
Jaeger?
holding their shoulders
It's not all
down.
love. He
Shut
fucking
the
stinks,
fuck
motherfucker.
up.
That's it. Let's
Hold
separate you
on,
two
hold on,
groups
hold
out.
on.
Let's separate you.
Move him
out.
over to
Let's
Reed's
give you a
side.
couple minutes to figure out what you want to do, collectively.
I'm gonna have to take you by the lost,
internal
okay?
things
Is that
where you don't-
alright?
you can talk and it's not
No. Man, my body,
Pass.
my right.
The reality is,
I don't want to get canceled. Fuck.
Scruffy, you grab the motherfucker and you get him out of
I'm
here.
trying to process
But he
this.
said his body, his right. What do I do?
Fucking grab him by the goddamn hair.
I can sit wherever I want.
The reality is, if you're going to introduce the photos, I think this is how I feel about this. If you're going to introduce the photos, the props, whatever you want to call them, as evidence, you have to be fully aware that the lawyers are going to argue it.
Don't tell me your fucking name, Coconut.
No?
You're gonna be in trouble, man.
Scruffy.
That's why when I said this months ago that I think
I
the
can't
cops
mellow out.
jumped
I have
the gun
anxiety, man.
with the they literally saw a bench and kind of blacked out.
Hmm.
Like they tunneled so hard on finding a bench, they
but I
didn't
don't know
really
how to get
think
on the
like,
other
wait,
side
we
of
need to paint
Fucking
this
sweep,
in
hit him
court
with
now.
the broom.
We need evidence.
All
right.
Me with a broom, dude.
I'm gonna do it.
Stop
Dude,
it.
Coconut, I'm literally gonna hit you with a broom.
Stop brooming me, dude. I don't want to be broomed.
I'm brooming you, man.
I
No,
have
I'm
the
not. I'm not
right.
warning anymore.
There's
This is
no
happening.
sign here, man.
Fuck this. I'm gonna go get a fucking sign.
Harshing my vibe.
Fuck this.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Quiet, Pablo. Whisper. Oh, yeah.
Scruffy, if you don't get this homeless guy out of here, I'm gonna be real fucking mad at you.
I'm putting a sign down, dude. He's playing mind games, man.
I'm not playing any
Yes.
mind games, dude. I'm just trying to sit here and relax, veg out, man. Just chill.
Is that Pred or Kyle?
All right.
All right.
The sign's right here.
Sorry, Jaeger. The fuck out of Get him the fuck out of here. Get him the fuck out of here.
Help.
Get the fuck out of here, sir.
You're getting all crazy on me here, dude. I'm just hanging out, dude. Just relax.
No one wants to hang with you, man.
You
The
smell like
vibes are
shit,
not
sir.
immaculate.
You
with
smell like
bro.
shit, sir.
Bro, these vibes are immaculate as shit. Just calm down.
You're
relax.
ruining the fucking
Out of
vibe,
here, man.
bro.
You stink, bro.
I think it's
Really,
you that
really bad.
stinks. Listen, I'm just vegging
fuck?
out, having a good time. Just fucking chill.
All right, just veg out and chill, sir. Just veg out and chill, all right? Don't fucking sit back here next to me. I'll kick your ass.
All right, man. Calm down.
He wanted a sign, but he didn't even listen to the sign, Bucky. I know. I agree. It's a bureaucratic nightmare.
I don't know, dude. I feel like if we're gonna bring that into argument, you have to expect the lawyers to argue it. I'm not sure.
What this?
What do you think, Scruffy?
Hey, if anybody's looking, I
yeah,
got
yeah.
some sick bud. If you want to score it after the, when we're heading on out of here, dude. Best
Oh, you have Bud to score?
The front does. I don't think so.
Why don't we just do it real quick?
do it right now, man.
If that is really the only evidence they have, they should have considered like, wait, maybe we shouldn't take this to court yet.
It was good, of course.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair just to accept the lawyers not to argue that. I mean, what the fuck? I don't know.
Do you know him, Domino?
No.
I mean, you're kind of sapphire, yeah.
I know.
Yeah, fuck Pablo.
I don't know what to do. He's slippery, and he smells so bad. I can't even hold him if I want to. He's pungent. Where's Bucky?
Talking to Crane.
I'm gonna go get Bucky to talk sense into this guy.
You know Vale, right? From LSPD. Does that look like a budget Vale over there? Orale. Just hair ID.
No, hey, Benetti.
Speedy, why the fuck you call everyone buddy?
Hey, can you scoot
Okay,
over,
buddy.
man?
If
I wanna
you
get a
get
better
near
Sir.
my
from the
fucking
top.
seat, I will rip your hair out.
Look,
Ah, you
posy
pick up
vibes
the-
only,
you
dude. I
guys-
was
I don't
trying to
have
get a
fucking
good
posy
view
vibes.
of everything.
Hey,
That's all
Sam.
it
Only
is,
coming around
man.
once a month. How's it going, buddy?
Scoot over. Exactly, it's time of the month. Give me
Fab,
support
remove
Speedy.
the homeless person. I'll give you 10 grand right now.
Hey, come here. Buddy, come on.
Hold on, man. Just chill.
Get up, bro.
Whoa, dude. Just go to your seat, man, at the top there.
Don't tell me what to do.
He doesn't have a
Don't tell
fucking seat
me
up
what
here.
to do.
Yeah, I was
dude.
standing. I never see actually.
Look, just calm down. You want some bud? I think you could use some.
Yeah, why don't you show me in the back? Let's puff together. Come on, follow me.
Look, I'm not getting up, dude. I'm not getting up for a good 30,
Stop being a
maybe
bum,
even
man. Get up.
40 minutes, dude. Look, I'm comfortable here. I'm squatting.
All right, listen, you fucking stoner. How much money would it take for you to get up and leave?
Oh, what the
I mean, life's not all about money, dude. It's like there's more than that. There's the trees, birds, and nature, man, and you can't put a price on life.
Bro, shut up.
Can't I just give you like 10 grand and you just go find another, place to stay?
Want to give me that money, man? That's cool with me. I mean, I'm just gonna go donate it to a charity or give it to a homeless guy out on the street.
You are homeless.
This guy was trying to sell us weed, and he says now that money's not an issue.
Trying to give it to you and some life advice.
Excuse me.
What fucking life experience do you have?
Stuff, bro.
Hey, boys.
Oh, they're still arguing back there. Oh my god.
Follow Reed.
Did he start yet?
He complimented about the dress. Make
They
sure-
did, and then they've been in recess for like 20 minutes.
Jesus.
Make sure you
Good.
fucking hearing
It's good. It's really good.
Robbie, this guy's ruining my vibe.
Look, I'm just the janitor here, and Bunny cut my
Bro,
fucking
calm
salad.
down. I
He's
think
sitting
you're
on
ruining
top
your
of
own
me.
vibe over there, man. There's room on the floor for all of us. Let's
Yeah,
all
I'll
come
sit next to him. I'll sit
together.
next to him.
Yeah, let's just all just come together
No,
and
that was my
relax,
seat.
man. Oh, see, there's one. That's one to join the club right there, and I'm just waiting for the rest of you guys to come around and.
I mean, Domino's
vibe
no
out.
problem. I'm sure you can afford to sit at the 25 million.
Yeah, I guess. I just, didn't want to interrupt their vibe.
Oh, you just throwing it right?
Anybody want to start a drum circle?
No.
Down? Want to slap on this wood?
Sap, if you start a fucking drum circle with him, I will kill you.
Come on. How much longer are they going to be in recess for, man?
Oh, he's beating his drums.
Bro, shut up. Mikey, move.
Wait, what do you guys do? You see a good
Pina colada bird.
Mikey, move. I'm beating this guy. Move.
Does anybody have
Oh, whoa, calm.
Get out. Get out. Move.
Taking a seat.
Oh
shit.
Yeah!
Calm
Get his ass, get his ass, get his
down.
ass.
Oh my god.
Yeah! Beat his ass!
I'll help you.
Oh god.
Scruffy, get in there now!
Down first.
Oh,
I'm in here. I'm in here. What's up? What's good?
Beat his ass!
Yo, guys, what the fuck are you doing? Stop.
Hey, what's up? He started swinging. He started swinging. I'm the janitor here.
Whoa,
Oh, shit.
calm down.
You fucking serious?
Oh, he swung first.
I think that guy's drunk.
Hey, Matt, can you get the homeless guy out of here? He's causing a lot of
Yeah.
trouble here.
Tasers first,
He
boys.
really is.
Thank you, Mac. Appreciate you.
This homeless bum out of here. I didn't do anything. I was just being...
Shmore, I'm sorry. It's slippery over here.
It's okay. It's okay.
I want a jury.
Go ahead and sit back down.
One day the city will have a jury of our peers.
Get him out of here.
Hey, Domino, you go ahead and take your seat back. Dude. Here, let me.
Thank you.
Anybody else no, bro. You need
I'm trying to clean off some of the gunk he left and
It doesn't look pretty bad.
little weed shake. That's about the best we're gonna do for now, guys. And be honest, it's
I
kind of.
Yo, Mikey,
I think I started bleeding out of looking at that fight. What's up?
I don't know.
You need a
Yeah.
bandage, mister?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Sergio,
they
you're
do.
so well prepared.
That's nice.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Well, if you
That's
don't
nice.
prepare,
Yeah, it's nice.
if you fail to
why you
prepare,
need a job?
prepare to fail.
No, I'm good. I'm a millionaire.
Exactly.
Okay.
Here.
I'll be a millionaire one day, so I'm not really worried about that.
Yeah, keyword is one day.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
You just gotta make poor people pay for things for you. Boom, you're a millionaire.
Oh, sorry, Mike.
Are you good?
Bro, are they still arguing, chat?
Yeah, well, you know, it's not easy being the head of the drive-through department.
Is it hard work?
Is this court case happening?
No.
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 Does it pay well?
No. No, I get it like 40K a month.
Oh, damn. Don't let those millionaire dreams go, Scruffy.
Thank you.
Scruffy, come here. Scruffy, come here.
I think I might become a lawyer.
What's up, boss?
Hey, low key, it seems like this case gonna be decided right here, right now.
What's your PayPal?
No, I'm pretty sure.
128.
That or this is going to be dry.
Thank you.
Dad!
Good work, you dad.
Orale, what's up, Pops?
What else they talking about there?
Go outside.
Oh, here they come. Here they come. No, never mind. Never mind.
I would have gotten violent sooner, but I want to slip and hit a rich person.
Good thought process. Scruffy.
Yeah, you know, you gotta
Go ahead. I hope you're all good, man.
watch the money.
Officer, are you wearing makeup or you got black eyes?
You just ugly, bro. I have a hard time sleeping.
Orale.
How often do you sleep, officer?
I heard Wraith is very delicious. Try it out, officer.
Bro, the cops had the weakest opening statement. Opened up a line of questioning with the
You are
props.
not coming back.
I do not understand how this is not on them.
Look, man, I was let go. They said I didn't do anything wrong, but they
go,
said if
man.
these guys keep bullying me, that I should give them a call.
You're stinking up the place, motherfucker.
Scruffy, what are you doing?
Smell like fucking shit.
What do you mean?
You just shoved him on the way in.
Nah, he pushed me.
No, he didn't.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
he
did,
definitely
man.
pushed him. He
He
pushed
literally
him. He
definitely
clearly
pushed me. I
pushed
probably
him.
have 6 to 10 eyewitnesses right here.
Okay.
Keep
Mac,
your
honestly,
hands off
here,
each other. Everybody keep your
here's-
hands off each other. Like,
here,
say
I have a
anything
good
happens,
idea.
You're all getting thrown out.
I don't know if there's
I have a
anything
good
wrong
idea.
with
You
him
could-
too.
you
Like
should
he
keep a
keeps
good eye on
farting.
him near you. You should watch this guy. And you know, I'm doing
And
my
he really
janitor
just
work. You
thinks-
know, I'm doing me. How you should be doing you, and I think you should take this guy with you.
Buddy, want a Mai Tai in a drum circle?
Last thing you
after
should be
this?
doing.
You
is
start
telling me how
banging
to
that
do my
fucking
job,
drum
all right?
again.
That's gonna be making me look at you more than anybody. All right.
I'd like to renegotiate.
Look, I'm not pressing
Keep your hands
any
to yourself.
charges. I don't
You're getting thrown
believe
out.
in violence. I just don't. Let's not escalate. It's everybody. I'm just here. I'm just chilling. I'm not even.
Would we both get thrown out?
There we go.
Back to back.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, it's back, it's back.
I want to thank everybody for their patience, for the adult nature in which they've dealt with the conduct inside the court while I haven't been present. Thank you all. You are a credit to yourselves and to your people. Okay, court is back in session.
And I'm motioning for a mistrial.
Oh my god.
Okay. Do you have a specific basis for that motion?
Yeah, my basis is that there's clearly a huge disconnect in the defense and the prosecution right now on what they deem as evidence. And I think that really, really needs to be decided before we can continue this in this case, because you're going to have to sit here and decide what is and isn't evidence. And I don't think that should be even part of this. We should have that figured out before we go into this. That's my basis.
I'm going to
What?
make you an offer. What if I put this into continuance and I reschedule?
Yeah. Okay.
Are you okay with that?
That's fine.
Defense?
I think it's probably for the best right now.
Okay,
That's your
I'm
decision,
putting
Your
this
Honor. I
trial
trust your
is-
decision.
yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna put. I don't want to. You know, kick the can down the road and dump this pile
does that
onto
mean?
somebody else. So I will continue presiding. I will reschedule this for the earliest convenience after conversations have happened between the prosecution and the defense. Let me know. Keep me in the loop. Okay.
Wait.
You're-
We have to agree upon what is evidence.
Yeah,
What?
Your Honor, wait a second. Mr. Santana would also like to say something.
Absolutely.
Go ahead, Speedy.
Hey, speak out, Speedy.
Speak up, lad. Speedy, you're whispering.
Hey, can we
did
get
it.
a couple minutes with him so we
Actually, yeah. Your Honor, can we have a couple of minutes with the client first, real quick? There seems to be
course you
some
can.
disconsent. Okay.
If you need to step back into the office, you can.
Would you
Thank you
mind?
very
Okay,
much.
let's do that. Speedy, come on.
Okay, but is this gonna affect the continuance or what's going on? Just so I'm clear.
We need to catch up speed and standing out here.
What the fuck is
Okay, but why do I have to wait for that? Is this a continuance or not?
Well, you
Because you
can
do.
if you
Calm
want.
down.
Calm the fuck down.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
you guys are
Jesus
so
Christ.
aggressive.
Oh my
Jeez,
God.
oh my
Enough
God, are you guys
fucking
okay?
boredom and impatience,
Free
please.
Speedy.
Big boy feelings all day today, huh? They're cranky.
Someone's upset.
Jesus.
Grow
I mean, you're
the
talking about
fuck
20 years of
up.
somebody's fucking life, man. Are you kidding me?
Alright, let's wait 2
Okay,
months to get a
okay,
case
okay.
going.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck
There's so many
me.
hurt feelings in here. I don't want that's
You're
not
putting
good.
somebody away for
Okay,
20 years. Are
enough.
you fucking kidding me?
Well, yeah, they did crime.
Alright,
Over
calm down.
dramatic, please.
Well, you have to
down.
prove it, don't you?
Then
You
you
fucking
can't fucking prove.
And
Calm-
just started
calm down.
screaming
Hey,
at the
Wendy's,
top of their
relax, man.
lungs
Go get a fucking
when I
cheeseburger
simply
over there.
asked what was
Looking like
happening.
a fucking Crayola.
You guys really need to assess the way you respond to things. It's kind of
Okay.
scary.
What's scary is that
overreacting
officers.
right now.
Yeah, what's scary is
I'm
that officers
overreacting.
can
I'm simply
fucking
asking
ruin
why people are
someone's
being
life with no
aggressive when
fucking
I'm
evidence.
simply
Hey,
asking
let's
what
just
the
all
status of this
mellow
case
out,
is.
dude. Drum circle, some Mai Tai.
This is great. I'm fucking loving this right now. Holy
Hey,
shit.
There's weed outside too. Are you gonna raid the fucking government when
Damn,
I
I'll
drove
make
here?
y'all really mad, huh? Me just
Wow.
existing makes y'all real fucking mad,
So
huh?
patronizing,
Damn,
holy
right.
fucking
the
moly.
fuck?
Sounds like it, dude.
What is
I mean, I'm
this?
literally just asking the judge a question. I don't even know why your input is needed. But you
I'm
feel
curious-
so
I'm
strongly
curious-
about it.
I'm not even curious.
Relax yourself.
About people
Relax.
figure out this. Like,
Fucking
what the fuck?
stink. You fucking stink.
Oh my God.
You stink and your music fucking sucks.
But now you stink too, man. And now
Oh
we're
my
all
God.
one,
Oh my
we're all
God.
friends.
This is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Then you watching this, Dean?
Or haven't
What
reached
the
me yet.
fuck?
Look, man.
Dean?
I'm sorry.
Given, yeah.
What's that? To you.
You watching any of this? This shit's crazy.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Hasn't even started yet. And this shit is fucking crazy. I need to cook up some popcorn. Holy shit.
Just don't play music, please.
No, this is why I watch Judge Judy, man. It's always a thrill ride.
Oh, well, I actually like Judge Judy.
Dude, I really do not understand. Like, I'm trying to process how I feel about it, and then I think my opinion is there's guns in the server, there's drugs in the server. That is evidence. If you're gonna push the prop narrative, sure, or props, whatever the fuck you want to call them, real guns, whatever, that's fine, I guess. But you gotta expect the lawyers to argue it. Like, you can't sit there and pretend like you couldn't get actual evidence when you have all the tools to do that. Weren't they even allowed to use Speedy's state ID to tie the guns manufactured to the bench?
Is she having a seizure?
The cocaine on the man. Oh, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, the cops should have never, in my opinion, used that as an argument, because then you're opening up a whole can of fucking worms. The pawn shop is a minigun on the wall. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying, right? Like, listen, I'm gonna say is I called all this from the beginning. Just saying. Just saying. Called all this like 2 months ago.
Hello.
Flipper. Side in.
Órale.
Snakes in the grass.
Can't what I'm saying.
That's why. That's. I mean, fuck if I know.
I saw people driving it around last tsunami.
Fuck it.
That thing is sick.
Wait, what car?
I mean, if it's continued, can we go or what? What?
What the fuck? Hey, how afford that?
Like 2 minutes.
Yeah. So.
All right.
Hey, Sam.
Hello.
Where the hell have you been?
I don't know.
It's been like 3 months.
Who's counting?
Estimate.
Oh. Yeah, I've been chilling in my apartment, just sleeping all day.
Years since I've seen you.
Holy shit, has it?
Yeah.
Do we? Maybe, buddy.
Last time I saw you, you called me a boy toy at the rooster.
Oh, are you still one?
I could see that, man. I could really see that.
Oh well, thank you.
Motion to get free food.
I got you.
No, I'm actually good. I'm good. I'm good now. I just meant for everybody.
I
Sorry,
got
sorry.
you, babe.
Yeah. Sergio actually got me earlier. We're good.
Good one. Hello, mister. Okay, who
My
fucking
ass in
needs
your
food?
face. My ass.
Hey, just Pachi, I could try to get you up there again if you want. Try to line it up better.
Nah, I'm cooling. I'm cooling. You ass. You trash.
What? I'm trash. You're literally on a stepping stool so you can see. Shut up.
And that, so that makes me say.
All right, I see what you're doing here. I'm no longer talking. Bobblehead.
Facts. This case really is about him.
Yeah. Meow meow.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you clean your piece? Oh my God! It's Storm from X-Men.
Feel that, my boy.
Pablo's so fucking stupid, man. Yeah.
Good over there?
Yeah, I'm a big fan, Storm.
Oh no, this is stress.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yo, anyone see my
What happened?
crackhead?
What you mean, man? If I wanted to flirt with her, I would have got it, you know? Or just asked her to Burger Shot, the nicest restaurant ever. Not.
You eat there every day, Pablo.
No, I only go to Roosters, the best restaurant.
You eat there
around
every day.
town.
I see you, man. I'll take a
Yeah, you
selfie
get-
next time.
I don't
There's
eat.
no
Your
evidence.
sister's here.
I'm vegan.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Where are all these people coming from?
Office?
Where is my crackhead?
Where are they coming from? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
Oh, come on, come on. Let's see what happens, guys. Let's see what fucking happens. This shit's crazy.
Mistrial, 100%. What's gonna happen?
Motherfucker. Watch your fucking toe, motherfucker. What you call me
Oh,
little
God.
guy, man?
The little gnome's attacking.
See the
Watch out.
helmet? Bitch, I go to war. I go to war in this courtroom. I go to war. I go to war.
Anybody got the popcorn?
What the fuck you doing?
Hey, do it. You have a bandage.
What the fuck is on your face, Eddie? Breaking up. I'm done. Broken up. Yeah. I'm breaking up with you while you're in a wheelchair. I don't give a fuck.
Jesus.
Not because you're in a wheelchair, but because you're a fucking
Can't
dickhead.
hear you over fucking Martel. It's going.
What else
Oh.
you got in that jacket? You got switchblades.
Yeah, everything's perfect. Why was that?
And drugs.
Oh shit! She just hit a dude in a wheelchair. What the heck?
What the fuck?
Not right, dude.
What's wrong with her? When we punch people, we get held.
Buddy should do something,
Police
man.
officer.
Yo, Has, listen, guys. Don't be assholes, man. You will get banned, guys. Just relax.
You should do it. You're the hero.
Yeah, you're the hero.
I'm a pacifist, dude. I'm a vegan. I'm a pacifist. I don't
Talk them out of it.
I watched you try to beat the shit out of the guy to your right.
No, I was just trying to help him with his hair, man.
It's like 3 different people he tried
Had
to
a
fuck.
closed fist.
If that's a cop, leave him. They did the
I'm
right
just
thing.
trying to help style your hair, bro.
Pablo, we know you hate cops. It's okay.
Not all of
Where
them.
are
Just
you,
some.
Peach?
What hair?
This photo of you.
I hate cops too, man.
Yeah,
I just hate the
cops.
procedures that they push forward.
You sure?
That's
Fuck
all.
the cops, dude.
He's ignoring the shit we're saying to him.
Oh,
He's probably too high to realize what's going
You're
on.
not a fucking pacifist. We watched you.
Guys, any
close
primers? Tier 1
Tom beat the
suburbs?
shit out of that guy.
pacifist, dude. Relax.
Wait, I mean,
All lovers are fighters.
Which
Yeager.
one?
That's why.
The whitehead one. I
Zab,
don't know
you're
what the
fucking
hell's going
poor.
on.
Well,
Get out of. Get,
she's being
do
mean
not
right now.
stand
What's
near
up?
me.
anyone
She
who's
said it
mad
was
at me.
stress. Sorry. Nope, I'm having a spaz attack.
was in her atmosphere. I just felt that stress passed on to me.
Ah.
And then Ed told me,
Get out of here.
So wait, are those off-duty cops?
Oh, no, 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 fucking no. Get
I'll
out.
beat him for 20 grand. I'll beat him for 20 grand.
Get the fuck out.
Say the word.
Yeah, beat him.
I apologize, dude. I didn't mean to touch you there, man.
Yay!
Here we go. Buddy, you gotta go.
Oh, no,
I'm
no.
not
You gotta
going
go.
anywhere, dude.
Homie, you gotta go.
Listen, just relax, dude.
Homie, you gotta go before I throw my first punch at your face and break your jaw.
They're gonna send you to jail for a long time if you do that. There,
It's worth the 25 grand. I'll take it.
How about you just take a chill pill, dude?
Okay, I'm gonna count to 3.
Yeah.
1.
You really want to hit a vegan pacifist, dude?
1.5.
Come on now.
Hey, Jason Tatum ain't that guy. He ain't that guy.
Please, please. What's your name again, sir?
2.5.
He ain't that
Coconut
guy.
feet, dude.
Jalen Brown is that
Listen,
guy. Not
listen,
Jason Tatum.
Coconut, just please get up. I'll pay you, please. Just not. You smell like pig shit.
You know how many rings Curry has now?
50 minutes.
Yeah.
You already have one fucked up eye. Do you want another one?
How many
Oh,
finals
dude,
MVPs he
you shouldn't
has?
make fun of my deformity.
How many?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing it.
You know how many finals MVPs he
Holy
has?
fuck.
Same as Andre Iguodala.
Why does that dude look like he has toothpaste on top of his head?
All right, 25K, Jaeger.
Just sit the fuck down. Don't let him take the seat.
Push me farther in, dipshit.
I took a spot.
Christ,
hey, what
man.
the fuck, man?
There's no room.
Oh, what the?
He's invading your personal
Is
space.
Andre
Now it's not even a
Iguodala
fight.
considered one of the best players of all time? I mean, he's got what, 4 rings and a Finals MVP like Steph Curry.
Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, you see how the argument is fucking
Continuing
stupid?
The prosecution.
I don't know.
It's like
I mean,
Jeffrey.
I don't know how Kyrie didn't get Finals MVP in
hold on now.
2016. To be
Can we
honest.
sidebar again?
Hold on, Dan. It's getting spicy. Please don't stun like me. I gotta focus.
Shut the hell up, you fucking pussies. You're all fucking pussies. Shut up.
Oh my god, what a fucking
Right,
vibe.
baby. Jesus Christ.
Damn,
what I
she's
eat.
professional.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do you guys need tissues?
Time
She's
to
a
light
cop,
my
bro.
top.
Imagine that guy.
Orale. What is this world that become?
Straight up, everybody's gonna argue whatever the fuck they want. They're not gonna get as affirmative.
Barely hear the judge.
It's gonna be much more vague.
Not
The judge.
supposed to.
Fuck this case.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Alright, what did you say, Billy? Alright, resume,
Thank you,
please.
gentlemen.
Thank you.
No, we're gonna have Winston.
I hate my life.
Come on, Winston.
Me too, Murphy.
Your
We're ready to
life too.
proceed, I suppose.
Who's up first?
Oh, that's not gonna be here. We're gonna call Winston Walker as our first.
Oh, it's
witness.
starting. Let's go.
Wait, are they continuing it?
Yeah, they're starting.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Grab the popcorn.
Okay.
Looks
Hope
like
you gotta
Miami
get better
Vice.
camera this time, Winston.
Yvonne.
All right, Winston Walker, please raise your left hand real high up into the sky for me. Thank you so much. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony that you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury and death, so help you, Nikita?
I do.
Thank you. Go ahead and put your hand in. All right, you swear to name,
I
Captain.
can do it if you need me to.
Okay.
Let me do it.
Questions.
Write any more if you think it's necessary, because I kind of left it open ended. Hi, sorry. Pull up my question sheet. Winston Walker, state your name and rank for the court, please.
Winston Walker, senior officer and detective with the SEU.
How long you been with PD as an officer?
About 8 months now, I believe.
How long you been a detective?
Full detective, just under a month. Probationary detective, about 6 months now.
Okay. So you're part of the street crimes unit,
Yes,
the SCU.
that's right.
What does the SCU specialize in?
Usually deal with narcotics, weapons, drugs, serial killers, anything that takes a bit more time when it comes to investigations.
Okay. So, do you come across weapons and drugs often?
Yes, very frequently.
Okay. What's your experience with charges like with a charge like weapons trafficking?
Had some experience with weapons trafficking before, and assist other officers in any cases that they try to put forward as well.
Okay. What's your experience with a charge like drug trafficking?
Drug trafficking, I see a lot more frequently. A similar thing, dealt with a bunch of them myself, and also assisted other officers with them.
Okay. On your day to day, how often do you find yourself investigating crimes involving drugs or weapons?
Daily.
Daily. Okay. Do you have any professional experience with weapons manufacturing?
I have an understanding of weapons manufacturing, yes, due to my experience with SCU and further research I've done.
Okay. And what is that experience exactly? How did you gain that experience?
Mostly, we're taught it as SCU professionals. You know, we have to understand how weapons work, where they come from, understanding casings, projectiles, how all of those work, so markings on bullets, and from that, understanding how weapons are actually made. As police officers, we have to clean our own weapons and understand taking apart and putting together weapons as well.
Okay. In your professional history, have you ever come across any weapon blueprints?
No.
Okay. Were there any involved in the raid on La Fuente Blanca?
Yes, looking at the bench that we found in the bottom floor of La Fuente Blanca, there was blueprints there on how to make a number of items, including a MAC-10 and an Uzi.
Okay, so you found weapons blueprints.
Yes.
And to your understanding, can weapons be manufactured based on these blueprints?
Yeah, blueprints were fairly thorough. Told me how many different types of materials I would need in order to create that weapon, how to put it together. I think wouldn't take too much trial and error in order to make one of the weapons yourself, even with the limited understanding.
Were you involved in the raid on La Fuente Blanca?
Yes.
Is there any evidence there that would suggest weapons trafficking?
Yes, we found a large box of weapons there. There was bombs there. And then from
oh my god, they're still going with it.
On the blueprints, we could match manufacturing identifiers. And we looked through our evidence locker to other weapons found that were crafted from that bench.
So there is other weapons out there that were crafted from that bench?
Yes. Could do a quick count of how many we found.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Found 17 weapons, mostly Uzis, but some MAC-10s as well.
See, so they do have. Why not focus on that? That's what makes no sense. Is why get so bent up on the props?
So are these? What are these different incidents?
Like that's actual evidence right there.
EA to ES, yes, those are all the weapons that we found. Those are different incidents of the weapon being used or taken off people's possession.
So evidence, I just want to clarify, EA through ES, these are not from La Fuente Blanca. These are from multiple different incidents with different suspects.
That's correct.
Okay. And all of these trace back to this weapons bench?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you still need to prove yeah, you still need to prove that Speedy sold them, yes, which they have not yet. They actually have evidence, though.
Faily. Okay, and what type of drugs were found during this raid?
There was tables with cocaine, methamphetamine, marijuana, believe that was all 3 of them. Yes.
Okay. And were there any plants found on scene?
I would have to recheck the photos. I believe there was one dangling photo. I just want to confirm that.
Just to be clear, I'm talking about not just inside La Fuente Blanca, but just in the entirety of the raid.
Oh, yes. There was a large number of plants found growing outside as well. Yes.
Okay. Is growing marijuana legal?
Not without a valid license, dispensary license, to be clear.
Okay. And what here in your professional experience constitutes the drug trafficking?
The growing of the marijuana, then the packaging, and then further sale of it would be drug trafficking. We witnessed it was 40 plants, which in of itself large amounts of marijuana. We got possession of class 2. There was scales around as well.
Okay, so scales, class 2 weapons, packaging.
Yes, and felony possession as well.
Okay. 1 second here. Okay, and were there any other weapons found on or in the property?
Other than the ones found in the downstairs room, no.
Okay, and what weapons were those?
There were large light machine guns in boxes, large wooden boxes, and then on the actual like bench itself on the surface there was a large amount of bullets, manufactured bullets, and also bombs.
Okay, no further questions. I'm ready for cross.
Defense, are you ready for cross-examination?
Yes, Your Honor.
Get up, Nino!
And the
How you
court
doing, Winston?
recognizes paralegal Nino Shaw.
Oh, is Nino crossing? Oh my God.
Winston, you said on the stand that you've been in SCU for a month now?
6 months.
6 months.
Yes, full
But
detective for
promotion-
1 month.
Okay. And you stated on the record that you have a lot of experience with weapons and drugs.
Yes.
How do you normally catalog a weapon when it is found on a suspect?
I would catalog it by identifiers on the side. You know, each weapon has a unique way of identifying it. We would take that identifier digits. I'll use numbers and letters we would use, and then we would enter it into evidence.
I
Your
see.
Honor, I'm gonna have to ask for a sidebar.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
I didn't hear an objection.
Okay, sidebar.
Okay.
Is a sidebar in the middle of the question answering?
Do you need me
There's
to
a
move away?
sidebar.
Yes, can you please?
Well, fuck it.
Thank you,
Kangaroo court.
Winston.
Bro, they gonna do this every fucking time?
I don't know if they noticed, but there's weed outside, and then they're gonna have to raid the fucking courthouse.
What you mean weed outside?
Bro, I drove here and somebody planted weed out there. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, Pablo, go grab us. We're going to smoke it.
I know, bro, but then they might raid the courthouse. I would never want that.
Hey, I got some J's. I got you.
Are you asking?
Go back to that corner. Go back to that corner over there.
Oh, well, that's.
Take it. I just want to be over here invisible.
What the fuck?
Chat, like my boys jury? No. There's no jury in court cases. And no pixel. People are too biased.
Yeah.
5 minutes court case, 30 minutes sidebar.
Something tells me we're gonna be here for a while, guys.
Already been here for a while.
Hey, Speedy.
I want to fill in the stand to say, you know how we got a good case? Because every time we open our mouth, they be like sidebar. So I think we got to make
Speedy, remember what I told you? Remember what I told you months ago when all this shit first happened?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
These motherfuckers jumped the gun. They ain't got shit. You chilling, baby. Easy win.
You gotta tell them to inject more, man.
I didn't know that's what you were
I let
objecting
them
to.
know
I
that
don't care. If it's up there, it's fine.
It's like the 5th fucking time he's brought it up.
Yeah, you can sit back down.
Chavez, you may continue with your question.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Let's re-ask the question here since we were rudely interrupted in between. Mr. Walker, what is the process by which a weapon is entered into evidence?
Again, we find markings and identifiers on the side or internal of the weapon and use those digits. So we catalog them by letters and numbers and enter into a database.
Into a database. And are those weapons, are they entered into any sort of case files?
Yeah, the weapons are all listed in evidence, ones that were related by that evidence. They're in evidence lockers and they're in the actual evidence reports.
I see. And are those, to clarify the question, are those associated to a report?
Yes.
Do those reports sometimes have suspects associated to them?
Yes.
Objection. Can I object to this, Your Honor? Can I scope and relevance? I understand you're building foundation, but I would like to see where this is going.
Yeah, absolutely. The detective here said that he had months of training, both internal to his SCU department. He also claims that he has a lot of experience through teaching as to where weapons come from, how to file the casings, the markings on bullets, taking apart weapons, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm trying to get into the nitty gritty of that. In fact, Your Honor, if you grant me one more question here, I'm going to be coming right to the point.
Yeah, I think one question's fine. As long as you're getting somewhere with it, then I'll give you the scope to proceed.
People's EA. Who is found in possession of that Uzi?
I will have to have a look. Dean Goldberry.
EB.
D. Dickinson, otherwise known as Girl, GRL.
I see. Are those reports entered into evidence?
The report number is there.
Are those reports entered into evidence?
Objection, Your Honor. I don't see why it's on the witness to sit here and deliberate whether or not something was entered into evidence.
Oh, he's looking over
I'm not
the...
done. The prosecution can simply bring that up in closing if they wish. But this is just a waste of time.
Rebuttal?
Yes, as seeing that Mr. Winston Walker here is referencing the evidence at hand, he should be able to see whether it's entered into evidence so he can answer further questions in regards to the Uzi, seeing that he is an expert witness in regards to weapons.
Yeah, may I, Your Honor?
Absolutely.
He's an expert witness in drugs, weapons, manufacturing, etc., not who Joe Schmo was arrested. I mean, the evidence is right there. I don't see what the relevance of who exactly was and in possession of it and why it's Winston's issue when he's supposed to be a professional witness.
If it's a part of this case, then it's relevant, Your Honor.
I understand the relevance of it. However, I don't see how Winston Walker would have specific or expert knowledge on what evidence has been entered into this case. So I'm going to...
I mean, he knew where the stairs led from outside, apparently. So, I mean, he seems to know a lot about the property and about my client. He's like an expert to me.
We're going to move on. Don't ask...
That's fine.
What the fuck? He's literally at the...
Did you catalog any of the evidence at La Fuerte Blanca?
This is going to be a shit show.
Yes, I documented the whole of the inside, photos of each room. I took a photo of the outside, and then detailed where each room was in relation to an aerial photograph. I took photos of all of the artwork inside, as well as photos of everything inside the downstairs room where the bench was found.
I see. And in the bench, for sake of clarity here, what was found in that room?
Found in the room was...
Objection asked and answered. I made it super clear with all of my questions what was found in that room.
Your Honor, I'm asking this question for clarity for the follow-up question.
Which is asked and answered, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, are we expected to know that the prosecutor knows what question our counselor is going to ask next?
I'm objecting to the question that's been asked, not what's being asked next.
Mr. Chavez, can you ask your next question?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Walker, you mentioned you had found large machine guns. Were those machine guns entered into evidence?
Objection, Your Honor, again. I mean, we had already talked about this. This has already been answered. Asked and answered, facts and evidence. I mean...
I don't think we did, Your Honor.
We did. We talked about the machine guns.
He said he took a photo of it. I'm asking if the machine guns were cataloged and entered into evidence.
I don't think that question needs to be answered, Your Honor. It's literally in there. This is just wasting time. It's not relevant.
In where?
It's in all the... Are we going to do this again? I thought we were... I mean, come on.
Is this going to happen every time something happens?
Are we going to do this again? Because we could walk. We'd take the mistrial, honestly.
Okay.
Seriously.
Yeah,
seriously.
Right.
If this is going to be an ongoing thing, there's...
But you guys
seriously.
are still doing the same fucking thing. I don't know what you want me to say.
Why is it just all us? We're trying to defend our client.
Stop! No. This whole thing's been a shit show from the beginning. You are not
Nitpicky shit.
descending to the level of anarchy in the middle of the goddamn trial, Braun. It's not fucking happening. Do you understand?
I don't know why I'm at fault here. She's the one who keeps bringing
This
up the
judge is so biased.
Your Honor, with
No,
all due
you in
respect.
fact are doing that. What I'm
We
objecting to.
were told that we could talk about whatever we wanted to, and the judge would decide.
Talk your
it in
shit,
the
Brian.
end.
Talk your shit.
Were we not?
Talk your shit, Brian. Talk your shit, Brian.
Exactly.
Okay,
yes,
so you're
we were.
objecting.
So I'm
You're
objecting 'cause I can talk
nitpicking the
about
same
whatever I
kind of
want.
shit that you
Damn,
haven't.
Speedy would have been better off representing himself.
No more backwards and forwards. If you want to talk, you talk to me.
Your
Right?
Honor, I'm
That's
telling
the way
you,
it works.
with years of experience, we are not going to get through this case. This needs to be a mistrial, and we need to fuck off with this shit right now. Honestly, we're not getting anywhere here. I motion for a mistrial, and not a continuance for the cops, but an actual mistrial.
On what
Mistrial.
grounds?
Oh, this is bullshit.
So not a
this
just
is
a complete
stupid.
dismissal of this case, Your Honor.
No. Denied. There are facts that need deciding. There are actual facts.
Oh, you biased as shit.
That would talk to the guilt of Arish Patel Santana in each of these questions.
Dumb motherfucker. I'm gonna get contempt, son. I'm going to fucking jail. I'm gonna get contempt. I'm gonna knock this motherfucker the fuck out.
You want to George Bush this guy, man?
Sam, we getting contempt, buddy. Get ready. Wait for my signal.
Wait, I'm not even bringing that up. I'm simply asking. Okay.
What are you
I'm
doing?
literally responding to you.
Oh, we going crazy on this judge.
Or are you just going to scream over me?
What happened? I wasn't paying attention.
No, I'm not screaming.
What the fuck?
I can't hear what Santana's saying.
It's just a bunch of screaming at me, Your Honor.
Dear
It's
Honor.
nothing of value.
Dear Honor, she's been screaming the last 2 hours. I'm just saying.
Yes, I'm the only one that's been screaming. Me.
Well, can I?
Stop interrupting
talk
him!
now?
You can't.
Your Honor, please tell Martel to shut the fuck up.
No, you better shut the fuck up. You better
Shut
up!
up!
Me too, but apparently.
Do your job next time, puta.
Fucking useless cops!
This is amazing.
This is absolutely amazing.
Line is going to Bolingbroke. That's the way this is going down now. Like, literally booking children. Okay. Calm down.
No balls,
There
you
was an
on screen
objection
now.
on the floor. Okay. I
Between what?
overrule the objection.
That was a mullen.
Because I actually believe
I'm trying to
that
see some
Walker
family
could
right now,
answer
Buddha.
That's how I scream, you know? Sorry.
in a way that doesn't undercut his whole argument, or he could answer it in a way that would. Like, I need to know what the fucking answer is. Mr. Chavez, ask the question again. Let's move the
Thank
fuck
you.
on.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Mr. Walker, were the large machine guns entered into evidence?
Yes, it's under the People's B Unified Police Department Report 43868.
Could you pull up that report for me, please?
Come on, so we get a title update? Spicy ass court case.
Give me one moment. It seems that this thing is having some trouble loading.
Do you wish to have the name of the photo?
Yeah, please, if you'd like.
Okay, it's seen in two photos. First one is 43868 La Fuente Blanca Secret Room 2 and 43868 La Fuente Blanca Secret Room 4. It is clearer in number 4.
Fantastic. What was the serial number on these guns?
Wait, real quick, Your Honor, I'm looking at these images. I don't know if I have them wrong. These are pictures of the kitchen. Is that correct?
Okay, can we confirm what evidence we're going over for the prosecution, please?
I can confirm that Mr. Walker's description of the evidence is accurate.
Is,
Martel, maybe
Blanca
secret room, perhaps?
too.
Yeah, secret room, maybe, I think.
My bad, my bad. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Gotcha.
What was the serial number on these weapons?
The box of weapons was documented as a whole, rather than the individual weapons. Identifier numbers.
Did the
for those
box have a serial number?
No.
Did it have a shipping label?
No.
Is there an Amazon receipt next to it?
No.
Did they use Amazon's next day mail?
No.
Were the weapons fired in a controlled manner to identify the bullets that would be related to said weapon?
They were not.
Is there a reason why these weapons were not tested?
Objection, Your Honor.
Okay.
Can we sidebar?
Another one.
Come on, Murph.
And this is the best court case I've ever fucking been to. Holy shit.
Sidebar.
No, it's not normal.
Can I be
They brought this in the case. No, it's not normal. They wanted to use this evidence, and now they're reaping what they fucking sow.
Don't let me die. This is so crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Fucking bitching when they put the evidence themselves.
Ms. Martel, what you had your way was submitting all of this evidence. That is what you had your way. Captain Martel, okay. I didn't want to insult her rank. I didn't want to insult her rank, Your Honor. I didn't know. Captain Martel, your opportunity was when you provided the evidence. It is now our opportunity to dispute that evidence, and that's exactly what we're doing.
Basically, they mad because they want to use stuff, but they saying we shouldn't use it. They say we can use it, but not you.
Murphy.
You see, cousin? That's basically what's going on.
Martel, come on. Yeah, I mean, it's perfectly fine. You've suggested.
We can hear you.
Yeah, you're
yelling.
shouting.
You're yelling. We can hear you.
Hey, why would you guys say that?
Oh my god.
Why would you guys say that?
There was, but not. There's not now.
Let him yell.
Those are the guys that remind the teacher at the end of class there's homework.
Yep, I know, right?
Teacher
Teacher pets, man.
Really getting mad about that.
Kangaroo court. Giddy up.
Hey, Dean.
Why
Hey,
are you pushing me?
just a reminder, you
Oh,
pledged
dude, we
$1
can
million
hear you
for the
over
drag
here,
race, and
man.
we
You
hadn't
gotta
gotten
calm
that
it
payment
down.
yet.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
No, normally with so many. What do you mean? What did you?
Look, I want to apologize to you about the stuff.
Hey, Langer, we got $1 million.
I don't think you're a bad guy.
Yeah, we do.
Thanks,
But
man.
I think you need to work on yourself.
Oh,
Yeah, we got it. We
what
got
is that
it.
supposed to mean?
So we pledged 500K though. Was it $1 million?
Can't remember.
Hey, I mean, shit. Someone gets murdered. Someone gets murdered.
I know.
I gotta pee real quick, chat.
And we should have got Asmongold to watch this shit.
Who?
Hey, Dougie.
Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Chavez, let's try one more time.
All right, fantastic. All right, Mr. Winston, you also mentioned during your testimony that you were an expert in drugs.
Yes.
The brick of cocaine, was there a brick? Was there multiple bricks? What was the scalable quantity?
I recall it being a large quantity.
A large quantity. Okay.
Again, in evidence, see photos of it. Specifically,
Was the cocaine tested?
It was tested and confirmed to be cocaine.
What strain of cocaine was it?
I'm gonna throw up. I'm just gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna puke everywhere.
Cocaine isn't known to have strains like marijuana.
How is she even a what?
I see.
don't know,
Are
man.
you able
You knows
to
about coke.
identify the difference between one batch of cocaine and another?
No.
The marijuana plants you found in the secret room, what strain were they?
It seemed a mismatch of different strains. There was a large amount of it. You want just
Name
the secret
a
room?
strain. Name the strains of the marijuana.
Objection. Why?
Oh,
you know what? Just keep going. It's fine.
I wasn't able to get a solid match on a strain.
What was the purity of the cocaine?
This is so good.
What, cousin?
Winston, did you get that question?
Yeah, I got the question. I don't recall the purity.
Did you test it? Saying you don't recall, just for clarity's sake.
It was tested.
Okay.
I think we should all
The methamphetamine that was found, what strain was it?
Good it is.
It wasn't a strain we'd come across before. It doesn't have an identifier.
Was it tested?
Yes.
During your testimony, you mentioned that during your training, you were trained how weapons get put together. Was this
Objection. Confusing already? Please rephrase that.
Can you rephrase that, Mr. Chavez?
Absolutely. Prior to finding this bench, what training did you receive in regards to the manufacture of weapons?
I've not previously been trained on manufacturing weapons. I used the blueprints to understand how the weapons are manufactured.
Would it be safe to say that you did not know anything about manufacturing weapons until you came across these blueprints?
I don't think that would be wholly accurate.
So where did you get any knowledge about the manufacturing of weapons outside of this blueprint?
Through training as an SCU operative and previous research, knowledge of weapons in general would lead me to have knowledge and further knowledge of how weapons are created.
Did you get this knowledge before or after the bench?
Before.
You stated on the record that you did not have this prior to coming across the blueprints. So what happened?
I stated I didn't have knowledge of how to manufacture, but knowledge of weapons in general can give me knowledge of how weapons are produced. But never trained specifically on how to manufacture large amounts of weapons. No police department would train somebody on that. That'd be absurd.
So where did this research come from?
Research came from being taught about weapons, general knowledge of weapons, use of weapons, how to repair and clean weapons, knowledge of weapons when coming to arresting others, how to identify weapons.
If the police department did not train you, who trained you?
Police department trained me on those matters. The police department did not train me on how to manufacture weapons. Just in the same way that police department will train me on how to identify drugs and elements of drugs, but they don't teach me on how to manufacture drugs. We learn that from knowledge we gain around the subject.
Mr. Walker, was there any surveillance done of La Fuente Blanca after you had raided the compound?
I'm not in the knowledge of that.
Did what blueprints were on this this bench? To the best of your
Objection
knowledge?
asked and answered.
Were there blueprints for the weapon that Mr. Santana was allegedly in possession of at the time of
Objection,
arrest?
scope.
The scope's already been opened.
No.
Of course it is.
Okay, I'm going to need more than, of course it is, Mr. Chavez.
Yeah, absolutely. So the scope was open in regards to what weapons can be manufactured on this bench. In addition to that, Mr. Santana allegedly was found with some weapons on his person. So I'm trying to get clarity as to whether or not this weapon, along with weapons that were found near this bench, truly are related with said bench.
Again, Your Honor, if
May I rebut? Yeah.
Absolutely.
The scope is not open as to what Mr. Santana had on him at the time. It was strictly to, again, Winston's expertise in the fields of drugs, trafficking, weapons trafficking, SCU-related things.
I'll take back the question.
Okay, withdraw.
That's all I got.
Huh?
Anybody else got any cross-examination for Mr. Walker?
I don't have any, Your Honor. Murphy? No, Your Honor.
Do you guys want to redirect?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me look at my notes. Thank you, John, by the way. This is very good. Actually, you know what? Based on everything that was asked, I don't have any follow-up. Do you guys have any? I don't want to poke anything that was asked there. All right. No, we're good, Your Honor.
Okay.
I feel like Speedy's
Mr.
lawyers
Walker,
haven't actually
thank you
asked
for your
anything that
testimony
helps
today.
Speedy
You may
yet.
step down. Are you
Of course they have, but every time they ask, the cops have a fucking hissy fit and start crying because they can introduce whatever the fuck they want to evidence, but the lawyers can't argue and make excuses for it, Dean. What do you mean?
Dan, just
defense.
That is literally what has happened every single time.
Yeah, but I mean, all
Courtroom.
that shit that
Yes?
Nino just asked is just, it's like hashtag who cares.
No.
Well, see, they're bringing up an evidence, though. That's the thing, though. They didn't do like any testing on the shit they brought up, right? They can't just slap a picture and say, "Look."
One moment, Your Honor. So yes? All right, yes, Your Honor.
Paying attention, Dean?
For recall.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr.
Thank you,
Walker,
Your
please
Honor.
hang around.
Yes, sir.
Right. Next witness.
I called Dan Faily. Senior Officer Dan Faily? Senior Deputy Dan Faily.
Guy's only a senior, dude.
Okay, Siobhan, let's get this
All
man
right.
sworn in.
Don't get that left hand.
All right,
way up
Captain,
in the skull
I'm
for me,
starting to
please.
like
Thank
you
you so
more.
much. All right, then, Philly, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to provide to this card is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury and death, so help you, Airborne?
Yes.
Thank you.
Death?
I said yes.
Yep,
Oh,
perjury and
okay.
death. Yes, he's sworn in.
Floor shows, Captain.
Does it have to be? Tired.
No.
Dan, what's your rank, bud?
Senior deputy.
How long have you been with PD?
2.5 years ish.
Okay. What is your experience with drugs?
Say senior deputy.
I encounter them
Yeah.
every day.
Okay, what type of drugs do you encounter every day?
Jesus Christ.
Marijuana, cocaine,
Thought it was a
primarily.
cadet still.
Would you say that you are familiar with those drugs?
Yes.
I wish death upon
Okay.
Dan Faily.
What is your
him,
experience
just say
with
the word.
illegal weapons?
I encounter them every day.
Do you encounter weapons trafficking every day?
Not every day. I'd say 1 to 2 times a month I do.
Okay. How did the situation with the defendant start on April 27th?
Originally, I caught him speeding in a stolen vehicle. He led back to La Fuente Blanca. He exited with a Class 3 weapon, Dragunov on his back. When he exited the vehicle, I noticed a female with an eye shot of both of us picking marijuana at the back door of La Fuente Blanca. Not to bring attention to it, I asked for the weapon off his back to basically just give it to me. I then pretended to leave the area and to set up to monitor and get units to the area to identify and apprehend the female that was picking the marijuana.
Okay, and after you took the gun from Speedy, where did he go?
Inside La Fuente Blanca.
Okay, and who owns La Fuente Blanca?
Arish Patel Santana.
Okay. And at first glance, about how much marijuana did you see outside of or on the property of La Fuente Blanca?
At first glance, I estimated between 30 to 50 plants.
Okay. And at what point did you, go back in there to get those plants?
I snapped a few pictures that I could without being noticed. I then called multiple units to the area. We rushed in, apprehended Michi Frost, who was in possession of 2 dodo boxes full of 40 plants, marijuana plants.
Okay, and where was she at this time?
On the ranch, trying to flee from us.
Where on the ranch?
Just outside the back wall, like right outside the back door, in a red bison.
Okay, and what was in the dodo box?
40 marijuana plants.
Okay. At this time, was the same amount of plants still on the property?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, was that all?
And once you had the chance to count, how many? You're gonna hear some background for a little bit. Sorry about that. How many plants were there? Once you could count.
40 in total.
Okay. Is growing marijuana in this quantity illegal?
I believe not without a distribution license, cultivate or the dispensary license.
Does the defendant have one of those?
No.
Okay. And what is your experience with weed farms, we'll say?
Do you remember when Dan shot his own officer and then tried to
I
claim that the
encounter
bullet
them quite
ricocheted
often.
off of
I
a
just
wall?
I found a large one yesterday.
Okay, so is this normal procedure to kind of just like back up and wait?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Most of the times the individuals are violent if they're in the area, so we retreat if we're alone, call in additional units, and then move in.
Okay, so just based on those plants alone, is that considered drug trafficking?
Just on the cultivation,
Just the plants. If it was just the plants, would that be drug trafficking?
no.
Okay, so why in this case is it drug trafficking?
The large amount and weaponry that was found on the ranch.
Okay, was there any other evidence to support it?
Yes, down in the basement there were scales, baggies, bagged up marijuana in large quantities, large amount of weapons.
Okay, so there was drug paraphernalia.
Yes.
Okay. So did you attempt to get a raid warrant?
Yes.
What PC did you have for that raid warrant?
The fact that it was being grown at the very back door of the ranch. Arish Patel Santana owns that ranch and witnessed Michi Frost picking it because it was directly in eye shot of both of us. To enter the ranch, he has to look directly at her, and it was being grown on the ranch, so we got a raid warrant for it.
Okay. So the PC was just the marijuana, the constructive possession of the marijuana.
Yes.
Okay. And was the warrant approved?
Yes, it was.
By which judge? You know.
Alan Crane.
Okay.
The honor
And when did you conduct this raid?
Almost immediately, within an hour.
Okay. Did you find anything else illegal during the raid?
Yes, we found a room with a bench on it with multiple blueprints on how to manufacture Class 2 weapons and bullets. We found scales, tables with multiple drug paraphernalia on it, on how to cultivate and manufacture it and distribute. And we found a box of machine guns as well as what appeared to be C4.
Okay. So, in your own professional opinion, what about this constitutes weapons trafficking?
The large quantity of weaponry found, the money, the boxes of it, and the fact that we found multiple instances, over 17 instances of weapons matching the blueprints from the table out in the wild.
Okay, so weapons matching the blueprints were found throughout different instances, not involving the defendant?
Correct.
Okay.
It was also found with weapons that matched blueprints on himself too, in a different instance.
Oh, okay. And that is which instance? Do you have a...
Give me one moment. It would be the People's D, the 41702 and 39160 People's F. A MAC-10 and an Uzi was found on Arish Patel on different instances that match the table or the blueprints.
Okay, so the blueprints were for MAC-10s and what other gun?
Uzis.
Uzis, okay. It states here that one of the asking points for the charges is that the property be forfeited. Why is that?
for when they were manufacturing and cultivating marijuana on the property. They were also what appears to be manufacturing weaponry that has been used in crimes.
Why
throughout
does the
city,
property matter? They can do that anywhere.
Okay.
This location is pumping out weapons and drugs to people around the city.
In your professional experience being an officer,
Allegedly.
dealing with weapons and drugs, do you know the prices, like street prices for drugs and weapons on average?
I mean, just from mumblings here and there.
Okay. Do you think the fine is fitting for what we found on the property?
Yes.
Why?
If they are just from the amount of weapons that we found, and obviously drugs have been known to people who are distributing drugs are making hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars off them. And also the location itself, La Fuente Blanca, is obviously a very high-end location worth what I would assume to be millions of dollars.
Okay. 1 second here. I'm just reading my notes on this. Dan, do you think there's any other fitting charges for the situation?
No.
Okay, I have no further questions at this time.
Does anybody else on the prosecution have any direct line of questions?
They have no hope at trafficking.
No.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, this is over.
Defense, are we ready with cross-examination?
There's no fucking shot.
I you're right.
Senior Deputy Faily, was it?
Mm-hmm.
You stated that you are in the police department for the past 2.5 years. How long have you been a senior deputy?
Over a year.
Does your do promotions tend to be based on good merit?
Relevance.
Your
Scope,
Honor,
relevance.
I'm just trying to establish the fact that I think Faily needs to win this this case in order to, jump up the little ladder that he's been trying to climb for over a year now.
And I'm saying that there's absolutely no relevance to it.
Fuck him, dude. Maybe he's just not good at his fucking job. I don't know.
Dan.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Dan.
Yes, sir.
Is your career failing?
No, sir. Not at all.
Dan, are you ever going to get promoted?
Nope.
That's
I
just
was
fucked
just
up.
promoted, Your Honor.
Even the judge fucking.
It's true. He was promoted recently. He's promoted to senior handler of the K9 division after he was demoted as a
Yeah, shift supervisor, actually.
and shift supervisor. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also,
Definitely is the
Dan's
kidnap.
clearly winning because Patty hasn't left him yet.
Also true. Also true.
We're gonna move on from that line of questions.
Okay, yeah, we can definitely do that.
Hit him where it hurts.
Mr. Faily, how long have you been running a K9 for?
Yeah, I'll make a move on this girl.
Objection. Relevance.
Like you got the moves, dude. When I look at you,
Are you going somewhere with this?
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
I'm curious whether this K9 was used on the scene of this particular incident, especially given the fact that
question, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Was your K9 unit used
shut up, man. I'm trying to
during
listen.
the apprehension of Miss Michi?
No.
I see. Is there a particular reason it wasn't used?
He was not needed.
And why is that?
Because I saw things with my own eyes and took pictures of them.
Did you enter those things in evidence or just photos?
Yes, the photos are in evidence.
Okay, so the photos are in evidence, but the marijuana plants were not?
The marijuana plants are also in evidence.
Okay. All right. So it wasn't just photos. You also entered the weed into evidence. What strain were those weed plants?
Let me see here.
Are you stepping outside?
No, can you not see the? Oh, I guess I'm not holding it. Hold on.
Dude, he's got his dick out in the courtroom, dude. Call the cop.
Your Honor, if the defendant needs to use the restroom, we can,
Where's his dick? I don't see
we're
it.
fine with that.
Pulled his dick. I thought I
Boo.
could have swore, man.
Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
We're gonna throw tomatoes at Dan Faily.
That's assault.
No, dude, that's a salad.
Oh, dude.
It appears like the strain was not listed, but the evidence, the marijuana is in evidence.
So to get this, to understand this properly, the weed that was gotten from the dodo boxes at the time of Michi's apprehension was put into an evidence locker but was not fully processed?
That was fully processed.
So what is the strain of that weed?
It's in evidence. Well, I mean, the plants
It's
are
not
in
a
evidence.
strain, Dan.
Plants are in evidence there.
The plants are in evidence.
I don't know.
This is
the
a yes
strain.
or no question.
I do not know the
Was the strain identified?
No.
Dan, how many officers investigated Michi and Mr. Arush Patel Santana's case?
2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Who are those officers?
Myself and Winston Walker.
Are you, as someone who is trained in drugs, as you said during your testimony, is identifying the strain of the marijuana part of your duties?
Yes.
Why were you not conducting your duties?
Got him.
I did my duties.
I would like to point out to the court there's a bit of a contradiction in his statements here.
He took a duty on his duty.
Let's continue on. Mr. Faily, was Miss Michi, Miss Michi, was she prosecuted?
She wasn't able to be.
I see. Was she?
She fled the country.
Was she interviewed?
She fled the country.
It's a yes or no question. Was
No,
she
because she fled the country.
interviewed?
We should
Was
move on.
Mr. Arush Mr. Arushia, Mr. Speedy, was he interviewed?
No, he was not.
What? Did he flee the country?
No, he did not.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure, right? It's like he wasn't interviewed, he didn't flee the country, but then Michi apparently fled the country, but also wasn't interviewed. I wonder which came first, the egg or like the whatever the fucking like the chicken.
What's happening?
This
Objection.
is court. This is, court.
Chicken or the
Objection,
egg? It's a
Nico's having a
very universal.
They didn't interview Speedy, Chad?
Well, it's universal when you.
Can we get through the questions?
It's making me hungry. I'm not lying.
Can we move on? Yeah, come on. Let's pick up the pace a little bit.
Yeah. Did you handle the evidence in the secret room that has been referenced throughout these reports, or did Mr. Winston Walker?
We both did.
You did. What was the strain of the marijuana found in there?
No idea.
What was the purity of the cocaine that was found?
No idea.
What was the serial number of the weapons
No
that was
idea.
supposedly found in there? Oh, interesting. Okay. Was there any material found within that room?
Lots of material. There was wood, metal, everywhere.
This is like the
Was the
buildings, maybe.
wood and metal entered into evidence?
Sure, pictures
Objection,
are there.
Your Honor.
Oof. Hold
Objection,
on.
Your Honor.
If I could, just for a
I'm
second
objecting.
here.
I'm
just gonna.
Whoops. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Objection.
God damn, it sounds like on
Relevance. Scope.
Do you want a motion for perjury?
Any rebuttal or?
Just one second, Your Honor.
Okay.
Apologies, Your Honor.
He just said that wood and
We're gonna
metal and
continue to like
materials were
argue
entered
these
into
things.
evidence.
Like,
Yes.
That's a-
yeah, I guess we are,
It's
huh?
a principal aspect of this case, given that Mr. Winston Walker stated.
All right.
The blueprint showed that you needed these materials in order to
Yep.
manufacture these weapons on this bench.
Come
So if he's
on,
on the
pretty
stand
mama.
over here claiming that they fucking entered the shit
Gilago,
into evidence when they didn't, is he not perjuring?
Because great, I don't know.
I'm sorry, was there a rebuttal to the objection?
I mean, we tried 3 times.
I believe there was an objection on.
Yep.
Hey, Nino, make sure you're yelling.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was the objection?
We were waiting for your rebuttal.
Relevance and scope.
Yes. It was referenced both through the questioning, not just of Winston, but also Mr. Dan Faily, that the where was it? That the bench that had the Uzis and wait, let me just look through my notes. Oh, here we go. The bench with the Class 2 weapons and the bullets were found by Mr. Faily along with Mr. Winston Walker, and there was references to materials being needed in order to manufacture these as per the blueprints that they found. Hence the question regarding
I don't have a phone, Dean.
any materials found within that room and during this raid, after which Mr. Faily here is claiming that there is evidence entered in regards to wood, metal, other pieces. So I think there's very much relevance there. In other words, opportunity to actually use said bench, any evidence related to that bench being used. Like, is there any other material evidence around there is what I'm trying to get to.
I'm so confused.
Okay, then asked and answered.
How's it answered?
Because I asked him
He's just-
what materials were around. I asked him that in multiple different ways.
So then he
Asked and answered,
perjured.
Your Honor. I mean, he hasn't answered because I'm objecting, but
He did. You might have objected, but he already gave an answer.
that's fine. But I'm objecting, so depending on the objection, would null his answer or not?
No, it wouldn't. What the fuck?
Why don't you become a lawyer then, Pablo? Go ahead.
I'm just, you have to object.
Well, the funny thing is he could.
Hey, chill, boys. Respect the El Jefe here in this case. Come on.
The objection. I'm convinced by Captain Martel's argument. I would like to hear a different line of questioning.
Man, this judge is a biased piece of shit. Oh my God, he's protecting these cops so fucking hard. It's crazy.
Is Dan's response about the metal and whatnot that came before the objection entered into is that being stricken from the record? The objection came after the question of has that been entered into evidence, at which point she objected.
I'm still so confused.
Yes, it's stricken. Continue, please.
Was there any manufacturing equipment found next to the bench?
I mean, the bench itself is
I
manufactured.
said around the bench.
Let me reference pictures, I guess.
If Officer Faily wouldn't mind, Senior Officer Faily, excuse me, wouldn't mind, once he references that photo, can you please identify that for the court? Or Your Honor, would you be okay if that happens so we can all look at that?
Absolutely. Identify it for us.
Sure, just give me 1 second.
And Luxy sounds.
I gotta pee again.
La Fuente Blanca Secret Room 14. There's some drills on the ground next to the box of machine guns.
Which one is it?
La Fuente Blanca Secret Room 14. There's some drills and a toolbox on the ground.
Is your answer, does it end with a question mark or a period?
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering, unnecessary.
That wasn't necessary, Mr.
No,
Chavez.
Your Honor, just for clarity's sake, it sounds like he's unsure about the answer that he's providing.
And that
Since
could
he's
be
saying,
asked.
are you unsure about your answer that you are providing?
No, I'm
us
pretty
right now?
sure there's a picture of it.
So you're saying that this toolbox that's
right in
found.
the picture there, Nino.
Is this toolbox used for the manufacturing of weapons?
God damn it. I can't. I don't know. I
You
don't
don't
make
know.
weapons.
That's
Yeah,
all you
I
gotta
don't-
say. That's all you gotta say.
Don't make weapons, so I don't know.
Are you an expert in making weapons?
Nope.
Did you read the blueprint?
I glanced at it.
You glanced at it.
Mm-hmm. That was
And-
more Winston Walker's area since he's SCU.
I got you. If you glanced at it a bit longer, would you become more of an expert of these blueprints? and
Objection, Your Honor.
making weapons?
Again, badgering, relevance, so out of scope. It's ridiculous. It's unnecessary, waste of time.
Is it though?
Also very
Do you have a
speculative.
rebuttal? Like an actual articulated rebuttal?
Yes, of course. Your Honor, the previous expert witness here claimed that after taking a look at the bench, the blueprints were detailed enough that he was able to become an expert in the manufacturing of said
Objection.
weapons.
No, absolutely not. Misstatement of
That
testimony.
is an absolute misstatement of what.
It
Well,
is. Jesus
Winston Walker
Christ.
said.
There was
It
an
is.
and. There was an and. All right, but I was rudely interrupted.
Good.
In addition to some of the training that he got from the SCU, which he claimed that he got, but then he said that he didn't get any training there. So there was a bit of contradicting answers.
What is
Mr.
this, Your
Winston
Honor?
Walker.
Am I going to sit here and waste my time all day with just shit that
Hey,
Nino's
Mr.
making
Cook,
up?
is this guy?
Your
I'm
Honor,
making
Your
things
Honor,
up
now. Just
Your Honor, with
bullshit
all
out
due
of it, straight
respect,
out of
I
his
am
asshole.
sick to death of hearing about the value of Martel's time. We're all here on our time. We all
Yeah,
have
we're wasting
other
the
things
most
that we
time.
want to be
Yeah,
doing.
Murphy.
I'm just
yeah.
standing
Make sure
here,
your
and
client-
all I'm listening to
I'm
is
doing more for your
Martel
fucking
talk
client
about
than
her
you are.
value of her time, and enough is enough about
Captain
that.
Martel, do you have somewhere you need to be?
Wait.
Yeah, is there something better you could be doing?
Literally anything is better than being
Right
here.
now.
The lift.
Literally, contempts are about to come flying, and you're not gonna like them. So let's just stop it, right? So look, unless everybody wants to spend the evening in bowling,
Cemetery.
like to the point where there won't be enough beds for everybody, we're gonna stop. We're gonna breathe, and then we're gonna continue. Mr. Chavez, get to your fucking point.
All right. I would love to.
no.
I'd love to get to my
Badgering
point.
Dan Faily is fun, and I love doing it as much as you do, apparently. But like,
Hey!
let's get to the Shut up, Dan.
With
Let's
all
just get to
due,
the point.
with all due respect, Your Honor, you know it would not be badgering if it wasn't for the fact here that he's having a tough time answering some very simple questions.
Okay, then address it in closing.
I'm
Is
sorry,
this
what
just,
was that?
Is this just arguing
What-
with the
I'm
judge?
sorry, what did you say,
after
ma'am?
he's-
Then address it in closing.
I'm sorry, are you the judge,
That's
ma'am?
not how
Were
a
you?
court works.
Are you the
Demi,
judge? You're the one arguing with him. Hello?
look.
You
I
guys about to
literally
skip
just
the
want
first
your
one.
Your
contempt
Honor.
for getting close. So
Your Honor, who is the
move
young
along.
lady next to Captain Martel?
That's
Why don't you ask
Detective
her?
Demi Black.
Demi Black.
She's not. Why is she standing? Why is she
Okay,
standing
I
up
don't
here
even wanna hear
in
it when you
representing?
come
her?
to Ellen being a lawyer. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Come
on.
She's
You're
not.
fucking kidding me.
Whoa. Shut up.
Boo! Give me contempt.
Shut
Boo!
up. The next person who speaks out of line and doesn't let Grayson run this courtroom is getting contempt. I don't care who it is. All of
hell
you are
yeah.
acting like
That's when
children.
it gets really spicy.
Shape up.
This is so fucking good.
The man doesn't even have a shirt on. He's got a pompadour and he's got his hand up like an adult. Take notes.
He's
Jesus
the best
Christ.
behaved person in here.
Yeah, and I'm the accused one. Sorry, I'm not sitting.
Okay.
He
please.
seems like a great
Thank
guy.
you, Chief.
Let Grayson run his court. I'm getting sick of it. Y'all are acting like children. Demi, if you're gonna be in here, don't instigate. Thank you.
Okay, I do have a problem with that. They're instigating as well.
Why am I the only one being called out on that?
What the
Because
fuck?
they've already
well,
been
hold
yelled
on
at
now.
multiple times.
Peace and love, man.
You just got here, so I'm setting the stage. Grayson, please run this case. All of y'all listen to Grayson.
Thank you, Chief. Right. Mr. Chavez, we're going to cut
Yeah.
through the harassment of Dan Faily and just get to the pertinent questions, okay?
Absolutely, Your Honor. Give me just a second here. Loxley, take over for a second.
Well, I'm also collecting my composure.
Shit show, man.
Murphy. What we talked about? Go to work.
wish I could ask a question right now.
After you're stepping, bud.
Shut the fuck up, pussy.
Whoa, calm down.
Elusive.
Don't want you stepping on my little toesy woesies.
Your Honor, the defense motions for Dan Faily to be treated as a hostile witness.
Already inherently hostile to them.
That's the way cross-examination works.
Your Honor, he's not been not been very clear on his answers that Mr. Chavez has been asking.
I have.
That objection's called non-responsive.
Yeah, yeah.
Idea food?
Are you speaking loud enough so he can hear you?
Guys, we need like law
Yeah, it's been
music,
clear,
dude.
Your Honor. They just don't like what he's saying. And that's on period poo.
Yeah.
That sounds like projecting to me.
That's on period poo. They just don't like what he's
Okay,
saying.
no. You don't go backwards and forwards anymore. That's over.
He started
you have abused that all the way through this. So that's over. You want to talk? You talk to me. If you don't want to talk to me, you talk to Siobhan.
Oh, did he score?
Any more
Wait, you can't get in
questions
your
for
Yeah, now that I know.
Senior
It's
Deputy
Wait, I feel
Faily?
healthy all of a sudden. What the fuck?
There you go.
Oh no, I'm full all of a sudden. No, I'm good now. I just
I have
I just
1,000
got
months of
healthy
contempt,
all of
which
a
I
sudden.
am on the run for.
Yeah. You want to ask anything? Yeah. I mean, I
Defense.
hit most of my points, to be honest.
Apologies, you're trying to figure some stuff out there.
No problem, Counselor Loxley. When you are ready, proceed.
Come on, we need some fucking music.
Mr. Faily, in your testimony, you mentioned that you
Senior deputy.
Senior deputy. I apologize. Senior Deputy Faily. In your testimony, you mentioned that you appeared to the property or shown up to the property initially for in pursuit of Mr. Santana. Is that accurate?
Correct.
At the time of your conversation with Mr. Santana, did he have any illegal drugs on him?
Unknown.
You didn't conduct a search?
No, he had a class 3 weapon on him. We have what's called what's it called when we can god damn it, what's it called?
Selective enforcement.
Thank you, Martel. Selective enforcement. I got the class 3
I
weapon
never
before being
would've
shot,
guessed.
and then and quickly retreated so I can get more units in the area.
Okay, can you elaborate on that? Why did you feel the need to get more units in the area?
Because he's a violent felon who shoots and blows up cops.
Was he with anyone else?
He doesn't need to be violent.
You had his weapon, is that correct?
Okay, but I didn't know what was on him, who was in the area, who was in the house, who he could radio out immediately to come shoot me.
Did you detain Mr. Santana?
It's a traffic stop. It's automatically a detainment.
Okay, and where did you place him after the detainment?
Once he gave up his weapon, I let him free to get more units in the area.
Okay, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. You are quoting saying that he's a very dangerous man.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very dangerous. So dangerous, in fact, that you had to remove his weapon from him.
Correct.
Yet you left him free after the detainment to protect your
Objection.
own-
Is this a question? Compound, confusing, etc. Badgering,
I'm just-
everything.
I'm just trying to.
Sustained, cut it down, get concise, Loxley.
I guess what I'm wondering is it seems odd to me. Would okay?
I'm just not suicidal, so I wanted to get more units in the area. Does that
Okay,
answer
fair
your
enough.
question?
Okay, fair enough. What happened after the additional units showed up?
We moved in to get Michi Frost, who was growing marijuana.
Okay, Miss Frost was growing marijuana. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did you speak with Mr. Santana after you discovered this marijuana?
No, he left the house.
He left the house. Okay. Miss Frost, did you talk to her about the marijuana?
She requested a lawyer and did not speak.
Okay. What prompted you to want to raid the property of La Fuente Blanca?
Objection, asked and answered.
Cousin.
Okay.
You moving
said-
on?
You said, yeah, I'll move on to the next question.
Okay.
You said that in your testimony, you mentioned that that the question, this branch was being searched because of the proximity of the plants. Is that accurate?
And that Arish Patel Santana witnessed her growing at the back door.
How do you know that he witnessed that?
Because to walk into the back door, you have to look directly at them. It was right in front of us. I witnessed it. There was absolutely no fathomable way that he did not see it.
Huh?
Are you an obstetrician, Officer Faily?
Objection. Objection, relevance.
Well, I mean, I'm
Okay.
trying, Your Honor, I'm simply trying to,
Be a
I guess,
smartass?
clarify. No, I'm trying to clarify Officer Faily's technical expertise regarding.
Guys, this judge is biased as fuck, right?
It was directly at the back
100%.
door of where he entered.
Dan, shut your mouth. Again,
No,
relevance.
I'm sustaining that objection. Figure it out. Come on, Loxley.
Officer Faily, did Miss Frost have keys to the property?
At the time, I don't believe she did. If I'm going off memory.
Was there anyone else at the property at the time of the initial arrest?
Yes, I didn't. We weren't able to identify them. They were seen going in and out of the property, and then leaving the area once multiple cops and Air One flew in.
Had you ever witnessed any other marijuana growth on this property?
No, not personally.
To the best of your knowledge, has there ever been any other officer that has had experience with this?
To my knowledge, no.
What's up, Ray? Dude, this is so
Do you have
spicy.
any kind of records regarding the? No, let me rephrase. Hang on, I apologize. Let me look at my notes here. Did you ever see Mr. Santana on the property with any illegal items?
Yes.
And what was that item?
A Class 3 sniper rifle.
So no drugs.
No.
Objection, asked and answered.
Maria, I'm asking him to reiterate.
I asked
For
during my line
what
of questioning, and he's asking for a clarification.
Your Honor, my client
Are
was
you
never
going somewhere with this? Because otherwise it has been asked and answered.
Give me
Are
one
you
second.
laying groundwork here, Loxley? Where are you
give
going?
me 1 second. Let me speak with my
Absolutely.
co-counsel.
Never hiring Loxley again.
Man, I don't think Loxley's doing that bad. This judge is very biased, I think. I don't know. He speaks in a way where it's like he's made up his mind already. In my opinion.
Guy's a fucking idiot, dude.
Yeah, but Loxley's like hasn't
Peace
answered
and
like
love.
a single relevant
I
question.
can tell he's a fucking dipshit when I see him, dude.
Of course he
He's got-
is.
Doesn't even
No, he's got
fucking matter.
trafficking charges,
Who
and
the
they
hell
keep
wears a
trying to
gray
go for
blazer and should be
manufacturing
naked?
questions.
Senior Deputy Faily.
Like it makes no sense whatsoever.
Aside
Oh, but he's talking about the weed, right? I think he's trying to prove that the lady had nothing to do with Speedy. She was just growing weed there randomly.
Class 3.
Class 3, excuse me. Was there any other
But that's
items found on
Objection,
him?
asked and answered.
it's about the moving
He
of
asked
the
us
weed,
earlier
not
if there
the
was
actual
marijuana found on
harvesting,
him. He
you know?
said no. It's clearly where
Your
he's
Honor,
at.
Yeah, she moved the weed, and he's trying to paint the narrative that her and Speedy had nothing to do with each other.
Was there any?
I'm
Is
not
that a
being specific
question,
anymore.
Your Honor?
He said any other items, Braun. I'm sorry you didn't hear it, but he literally said it. I heard the whole thing. Chill.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Right.
Also,
Objection asked
with
and
her
answered.
time, Your Honor,
Do
she
we have a
seems to be
rebuttal?
taking up a lot of ours.
Oh,
Okay, is he
bro,
gonna get
no
contempt at
fucking
some point,
brain.
or should I just
Earlier I
fuck
was
myself
being
and die?
specific.
I'm talking to the judge.
We are literally there. We are literally there. Contempt is coming. One count for Braun.
Is this guy gonna set some fucking
What I
contempt?
got earlier. I'm on the run.
Your Honor, we both know that Martell is not going to go to jail with me. I'm going to be there without her.
I'm on the
I
fucking
object.
runs, baby, and I'm on the fucking run.
Okay, Captain. I am going to discuss with somebody less involved with this thing about the contempt. Maybe Judge Fitzpatrick here, but you are both facing contempt right now. So,
This guy's such a pussy.
Martell, do not test me.
Are you hearing this shit?
We
Okay,
will
Your Honor, I'll be
discuss
more
contempt at the end of the court
He
case.
wouldn't give one person
Your Honor,
contempt.
I'll
Let
be
both
more-
people.
I can be more.
He's
specific.
willing just to send Murphy straight to jail, but has to disguise to send a cop. It's crazy.
Senior Deputy Faily, did you find any methamphetamines on my client?
No.
Did you find any cocaine on my client?
No.
You've already answered the marijuana, so I won't ask that again. That's all I have.
Thank you, Counselor. Anybody else for cross-examination?
Yeah, I got a few.
Okay.
Faily, going back to the initial stop with the unidentified person with the Dragunov sniper rifle, the Class 3 weapon, just to be
Mhm.
very clear.
Mm-hmm.
This unidentified person
It was a Rich Patel.
that you did not
I don't
arrest
know why you're saying unidentified.
because you have not properly identified him. Okay, but let me ask the questions
Objection,
here.
misstatement of facts and testimony. That
I'm-
has never come up. He's just putting that out there.
Your Honor, the witness is being combative with me. I'm just responding to what he said. I haven't even asked my question.
Fight him then, pussy.
Okay, then.
Can I
we'll
ask my
strike
question?
Everything you just said and start again.
All right, so Mr. Faily, the individual with the Dragunov Class 3 sniper rifle that you interacted with before arresting Michi Frost, did you identify this person by checking their ID?
No.
Did you identify this person through the registration of the vehicle they were in?
The registration did not come back to Rich Patel Santana.
Right, it was a stolen vehicle as it states in the report, right?
Right.
Was this individual wearing a mask?
No.
No, they were not wearing a mask?
No. Actually,
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I'm going
Alright.
off of memory here.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It's been a
Well,
couple
I want you to
months.
really, I want you to really think about whether they were wearing a mask or not. Please take as much time as you need, Faily.
Okay, objection. He did answer. So this is gonna be bad right now. He
Well, he's
answered that there
clearly
was no
uncertain,
mask.
Your Honor.
Nope. Don't speculate on what my client, aka, is feeling. How dare you?
Is Martell the judge, or is this fucking pussy ass motherfucker on the stand the judge? I can't tell anymore.
Are you certain of your answer?
I really can't tell anymore.
Dan.
Same.
You
I'm
answered
sorry,
the
what was-
question.
I'm-
Are you
I
happy
was,
with the answer
uh,
to your question.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, we're moving on.
I think
Next.
Grayson's spectating at this point.
All right, Faily, did you place this individual in handcuffs?
No, I did not.
Did you book or process or arrest this individual, or did you release him?
As I said earlier, I did not.
Okay, so is there any evidence, circumstantial or otherwise, other than beyond your own word, that this individual was in fact Arush Patel Santana?
Voice, tattoos, face. It was him, and he's going into his property. I don't know how much more you need.
Okay, did you see him enter the property?
I saw him exit the property, so he got in there somehow. There, Murphy.
Fair enough. But again, this individual with the Class 3, you just let him leave without any further.
Yeah, I didn't.
Objection asked and answered.
Okay, fine. Was Mr. Patel, who you positively identified at the scene, ever actually charged with the crimes that you can prove? Dragunov and the stolen car?
Well, that's why we're here, isn't it?
No, we're here for drug and weapons trafficking, Faily.
Objection relevance.
I'm just asking because that was the probable cause for how all this came to be. The search warrant, the raid on the property was that supposedly Arush Patel Santana had a Dragunov Class 3 rifle and a stolen car. And I'm just asking, was he ever actually charged with those things that you saw directly?
Your Honor, that was not the PC for the raid. We already went over this in questioning.
I read the search warrant, Your Honor. I think you have access to it as well.
I do. Are we arguing the search warrant now, Braun?
Well, the search warrant listed drugs and weapons. The weapons, I'm sure, was because he supposedly saw Mr. Santana with a Class 3 Dragunov. So that is material to this case, Your Honor.
But again, if I may, he is asking about the stolen car and everything as well, relating it to the PC when he testified it was the marijuana. I don't see how it's relevant.
I'm just asking if he was ever actually charged for the things that Faily witnessed firsthand. The fact that he had a Class 3 supposedly and a stolen car. That's all. And again, that is part and parcel to the PC listed on the warrant.
Yep, and I'm
It's
arguing
totally
that
relevant.
as that may be, I don't see why him being charged or not is relevant. It's in there
Very
in the
relevant.
warrant. That's part of the case, sure, but not actually why or he was or was not charged. I don't see it, but
Well, because
I'll leave it to
Faily
you,
could
Your Honor.
invent any story that he wants, and if he doesn't have to prove it in some way by actually detaining and questioning or charging or anything to any of these allegations against Mr. Santana, there's no proof that this individual was actually Mr. Santana. So I'm asking him legitimately, Your Honor, if he was or was not charged with those crimes that Mr. Faily witnessed. That's all. I just want that on record.
That's my piece, Your Honor. I'm gonna let you decide.
Absolutely.
I don't think this judge knows what's going on.
Objection, but your
Yeah, I think we're gonna be
objections
looking
and your
after the bar
questions
for 20
have been
years then.
noted for the record, Counselor Braun, and it will be, thought about. Trust me, I got this. I just don't think the answer to the question needs answering again. I think it's been answered. So I'm sustaining the objection. Sustaining.
I think he sustained every single objection.
Then that's all I have.
Thank you, Counselor.
Boy's going to jail, dude.
Do we have any redirect for?
I do.
Okay.
If they're done.
I got a.
Oh,
I got
you
a.
got them all.
Yeah.
Apologies,
Real
he
quick.
had to collect
Seems
himself.
like a
Your
great guy.
Yep.
Here we go.
All right. Mr. What the hell's your name again? Senior Deputy Dan Faily. That's your name, right?
Yes.
Okay. You good?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you good?
All right.
I don't know.
I just I'm a little concerned for Mr. Faily here. It seems like maybe he might be malnourished. I just noticed
Boo, tomatoes. Tomatoes.
I noticed his ability
Your
to answer
Honor,
these
is
questions.
Loxley's bar license still up for grabs on this guy?
Well, I'm concerned.
Absolutely.
He sounds like he's half asleep answering these questions. I just want to make sure
Objection. Who cares?
his
And boo and
answers.
tomatoes.
Well, I mean,
I think he sounds
care.
like he's gonna
I
cry,
care, Martel.
dude.
You might not care about your own officers,
Okay,
but
that's
he's a human
lie.
being.
No one
after
cares
all.
about Dan, and you know it.
It
No
is
one gives a fuck about Dan.
Martel, you
It's
are
true.
lit.
He's
physically
That's
fit.
two.
Can we
Two
calm
for
down?
Martel. And
Everyone hates Dan.
my,
It's
With
so
all due
lie.
respect, Judge, you are a pussy. You're not going to give her contempt.
I am
yes,
going to
it
give a
is.
contempt,
I'm
and you're
motherfucking
getting
right
it
about
too.
Hey, don't talk to him like that.
Hey, don't talk to Lang like that, huh?
That's supposed to be three
Don't
already.
talk to Lang like that, huh?
Whoa, everybody, listen.
God damn it! Stop it!
Judge,
Don't
Judge.
ever just call me a fucking pussy. Steps the fuck up right now.
Judge,
Your Honor,
listen.
I'm requesting a.
Stop.
It was this guy right here, dude.
My voice ID, it was Sob.
Come here. Come
It was
here.
both these guys, dude. Both these guys
Step on
back
up.
here.
Why are
I
you
saw
snitching,
them,
man?
dude.
Fuck on up, sir.
Sipping on up.
Come
Fucking
here.
pussy.
I saw him,
If we're
dude.
talking about who's a pussy and who isn't, if you ain't a coward, step on up. Admit
This
it.
guy right,
I'm
this
right
guy
here.
right
It was
here,
you,
Your Honor.
pussy.
What'd you
Eat
say?
that
What'd you
shit.
say? Say it again.
Told you a pussy ass bitch.
Okay.
You're a pussy.
$50,000.
Oh my God, Sam.
500 months. Bye bye.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
yeah,
I'll
don't
pay for
forget
it.
about
Make
the
it a
guy.
thousand, you
I'll
won't.
cover it.
Make it a
I'll
thousand.
cover it.
Come
I'll
on.
cover it.
I want
Make
him
it a
arrested.
thousand, you
He
won't.
did
I
it
want him
first, dude.
gone. I want him gone
fuck did
right
Sam come
now. Come on. I
Come
want
on,
him.
who's gonna arrest me? Come on.
Chatty spell auction.
Arresting me right now. Nobody's doing shit.
Sorry, Rami tweeted something at me. I gotta respond.
I want that man gone.
What's up,
I want him
bro?
going
Bad
to
sap
Bolingbroke
today.
right now. Right now.
In here.
I guess I'll.
Nope.
Oh,
Nobody's
yeah.
arrested me.
Come on.
Thank you, Don.
Don't worry, I got this one. Go in jail.
I wanted to.
Get him in cuffs.
Who gets
Get him in
violence?
cuffs.
Oh,
Give me
wow.
those fucking
Yes.
wrists.
Oh, guess we're
That
straight.
guy
Oh my
looks
God,
like he's from the
I'm
90s. It's
tired.
fucking
Don't
upset
worry,
right
I
now.
got him. And Lang Buddha said it too. Lang Buddha said it too. I heard him. I've been
That was
undercover
bread?
this
Oh
whole
my
damn
God.
time.
What the
Hey.
hell?
Was
This is the biggest plot
officer
twist of this
that
court
doesn't
case.
have a badge right now, listening into all our vital conversations in regards to the
Yeah,
defense?
he sure was.
No,
and he's
I
been
was
telling me
actually
everything
over
that you've
there
been
in the
saying.
stands.
You heard
This
that?
wanna try and argue that
mistrial,
pussy?
mistrial.
I hate this court case.
Damn.
And also, they've been
No, it means
speaking
thrown
normally,
out. They've
so-
been
Wait.
client
We
privilege.
were
Hear them all the way
we were
over
huddling
here.
over
They
there
were
with
not
him.
huddling
this whole time.
Huddling with who?
Fucking kangaroo.
What?
No, you're going to jail
you-
there,
no, you
Mr.
can't.
Saab.
No, you can't.
Your
can't.
Honor, we have a member of law enforcement without a badge, without
I don't know
any
what to tell you. These
identification,
people are ridiculous.
who's on the side of our defense. And we just had the madam
wanna
here
hear the jury
state
box.
that he's been
Hey,
passing
Dewey, you got any food?
information.
Getting told everything.
I'm gonna go get some. You want something?
Yeah, you did.
Yes, please.
She just said that he's been passing her information in regards to the conversation.
I have this computer already, though.
Mr. Chavez, you're shouting. We can all hear you.
She did just say
I'll
state that.
testify under oath that she said that shit.
As will I.
Or is this a different PC?
We are in a court of law.
Princeton boy, that's
This is not a place for jokes.
This might be the biggest shit show ever.
Out this bitch on fire.
It's fantastic.
Is this somebody? Did somebody buy a PC with my rap and didn't get it?
Through Miss Demi over here.
Go there and bring it up that you were in the corner talking with your lawyers and he was listening in.
The fuck is that name?
This dude was literally listening in.
Yes, I'm sitting here.
What a fucking shit show.
Maybe I should delete this. I don't have enough information.
I said it. Lang didn't say shit. That was me.
Sab, what a boy, Sab.
I said it twice. Yeah.
No, and they're just doing extra shit.
I do.
Mistrial.
Hey, sorry, I got distracted. What happened?
Definitely do.
For real.
When did you start meditating?
After I called the judge a pussy.
I'm actually going to become a lawyer. They irritate the shit out
Saab then
of me.
called him a pussy ass bitch, got 500 months. That guy that we thought was homeless was pred undercover, and he's been listening in the jury box the whole time. And then he says you called the judge a bitch, and now Saab's taking the rap for you over there, so you don't get
we need to
contempt.
throw this case out.
I didn't know they put high school
these
children as the
officers
goddamn
are
fucking
treating a
officer.
very serious set of charges like an absolute joke.
Did
she just threaten violence, Martel?
Martel is just calling everybody pussy every
If you could
second.
please
It's
consider
it's okay, you know, it's just part of life.
their demeanor, the lack of. Please let go of me.
You're fucking with Speedy's life, guys. He's only 19.
Make it 100,000. I'm down
Jesus.
bad, Your Honor. And he said make it 1,000.
Hey, bro, I'm taking over, bro.
Yeah, I know.
There's no hope for this police.
Yo, Mr. Buddha, why you ain't all quiet, bro?
I'm trying to listen, Larry.
What do you mean you trying
Harry,
to
give us
listen,
some
bro?
bars, will ya?
I'm not spitting no bars no more, bro. I'm done with that shit.
I mean, I could definitely could
And
continue
what
holding a
purpose do you have in life?
Damn,
Swear to God, I
damn,
get
Dean.
more fucking
Damn, Dean.
maturity
Don't
out
fucking
of
talk to
a
my boy
fucking
Larry
bar
like
song
that.
than I
What
do
the
this
fuck?
police force.
Motherfucker put his chest all poked out because the Warriors won and shit. Man, fuck you, Dean.
Yeah, fuck you,
Harry's got
Dean.
4 rings.
Jesus.
Imagine that.
Yeah, the same amount as Andre Iguodala, 4 rings and a Finals MVP.
That's
the
it,
one who
bro.
wants to be here,
Fuck you
right?
and the donkey that leads your
You need a
shit,
shot
bro.
of G Fuel or something?
Shit,
Then throw the
motherfucker.
case out.
You know?
By the way, I got
Mr.
y'all food
Chavez,
if
you
y'all
being
need it
here is
because
a
I'm a good
privilege. Your
intern.
commentary is unnecessary.
Yeah, actually, I can use some food, yeah.
Ask
Mr.
your
Crane, I'm
questions,
only.
serve as a paralegal.
Your Honor, I was
You
only
want some food,
responding to
Mr.
the
Dean?
rude commentary
Oh, yeah, sure,
of the
please, yeah.
prosecution over there.
No one
Which
asked.
was what?
You bring any curry?
They made the statement there, Your Honor.
What
Do you need
statement?
to respond like a child playing ping pong, or are you going to
Yeah, what
be an adult and
statement?
be a
I stole
paralegal?
that shit
No, I ain't
from
no pussy. I'm gonna respond to whatever I feel like
Roosters
responding
on
You
top.
can't say what statement it was because I didn't say anything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, look, we're gonna ramp up the pace a little bit here, right? Let's ramp it up.
All right.
Mhm.
Mr. Faily, if you could please.
Senior Deputy Faily.
You had stated that there was lots of money found in the secret room.
Oh, this shit's back.
How much
Yeah,
money
I
was it?
can reference the picture. Lots of money.
Objection, relevance. Oh, I mean scope.
Yeah.
The scope was open the moment he stated that there was lots of money found in the secret room. I am simply asking him to quantify it.
Okay, withdrawn. Let's answer the question. Then.
All right.
Fair enough,
Thank you.
withdrawn.
I don't know the exact
Why
amount.
did you say that?
Do you have a rough estimate?
No.
Did you count it?
No.
Was it submitted to someone to count it?
No.
What drug paraphernalia was found in this secret room?
Scales and baggies and drugs.
What type of scales were they?
The ones that measure weight.
There, Dan, are you familiar with the various scales that are available to the population of Los Santos?
Objection, relevance.
He opened up what is the relevance? I'm asking him to identify what paraphernalia was found. I am
No, you're
trying to
asking him
get
about the different
specifics
scales
here.
all in the city. If you want to ask him about specifically the scale
he's-
that was found, that's fine. But asking him about John Schmo, what he
Objection
did on
is
Thursday,
sustained.
is just
Can you
yeah.
rephrase, Councillor?
Yeah,
To be more
absolutely.
specific.
Were they small scales? Were they high quality scales? Were they like what kind of scales? What kind of scales were they?
I'm not a scale expert. They just weigh things.
But you are a drug expert who has prosecuted individuals on the
Objection.
basis of scales.
No,
What's
he's
the
never
objection?
claimed to be a drug expert. Misstatement of testimony and facts.
Are you
he says
confusing
what
the
he
two witnesses
did
so far?
No,
Yeah.
there is. The question was, what is your experience with drugs? He says he encountered them every day. He also stated that he encounters marijuana and cocaine primarily, even based on this report. The evidence of scales as a part of prosecuting individuals with similar
Yeah.
charges is very relevant.
So he just proved my
So-
point, Your Honor. At
How
no
am I
point
proving
in,
the
in there did he say that Dan stated that he was an expert. So to sit there and call him an expert
Okay,
and try to
so
pick up things
you know what?
as
Okay,
an
fine.
expertise.
Fine. You know
is-
what? I'm going to withdraw the question. Dan, are you an expert on drugs?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This boring as fuck.
Answer?
Dan.
Bailey, if you're falling asleep in my courthouse.
Dan!
Swear to God, Faily.
Dad!
You see, that's why I was asking about his well-being, and no one gave a shit.
He's
I'm
got
fine.
diabetes!
I'm fine.
Jesus Christ.
He's not physically fit to testify.
I'm not in SCU, so not really. I just
Somebody
deal with
could
it
kidnap him
on a
at
daily
any time.
basis.
Protect him.
See, so are you
Like
able
if I
to?
look at if I look at weed, I mean I know it's weed. If that makes me an expert on weed, I guess.
All right,
You
so
know,
for
weed has a very pungent smell.
massive spider right there. All right,
Oh
so
my God.
to ensure that the court understands properly, you are not an expert on drugs. However, your extent is it accurate to say
Objection,
that the
compound.
extent?
It's already
Yeah,
compound.
I'm gonna withdraw it. Is it safe to state that your expertise with drugs ends at the identifying of marijuana plants?
Sure.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. You guys done with your cross?
Is
All
that
right, can we
Pitbull?
please get that 5-minute recess?
Can we deal the redirect quickly and then?
Oh wait,
because
no,
I got so
Demi.
many questions
Demi
for
has so many
redirect.
questions. You know what? We can do 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5
Quick,
minutes.
I'm literally okay, Martel.
All right.
You can have your 5 minutes.
5
yeah,
minutes.
Hang on, Martel, come up here just so it's fair. Just so it's fair. This is nothing to do with you.
on this plant next to Winston.
Nasty.
Move out the way.
Hey, boys. Good shit, boys. Of course she's the judge, bro, because that judge is a pocket holder. That's what I'm... Yeah, of course.
I'd like that on the record, please.
I know you don't like us, but stop wishing death. This shit is called make except lot of Speedy and then move on. You know, that's what it's called.
Your fucking hair
Honestly, more
smells.
like fartsly.
No.
Your fucking hair is awful. What product do you use? Dirt?
Hey, why'd Murphy just run out of the courtroom? You want me to go get him too?
I appreciate that.
No, thank you, Sheriff. Murphy Braun is needing to go pee.
Oh, all right. Cause I'll go wrangle him up for you.
Oh,
Don't say that name around me. I'm triggered.
Am I pushing you?
It's showing why the cops in this city are so
Good to
fucking
see you,
useless.
Sheriff.
They can't even be professional at
Dan.
court, and we are, you know? So literally,
Dan.
we don't even need to do anything.
Dan, I have to leave in
I'll solve
an hour,
fuckery,
Dan.
Sheriff. I'll solve fuckery.
Dan.
I'm sorry, what's up?
Oh, hey, Bucky. How's it going, pal?
Some of us aren't allowed to quit because they.
What? Stop looking at me like that, Bucky.
Man, this court case is a shit show.
Your ass, pussy. Move your legs, skinny legs. Hey, what's going
Fuck
on, my
you,
future
Brett.
boss?
What's going on, Brad? Take a seat, my friend.
Gotcha.
Oh, what's up, Brad?
Gotcha. Sorry about not being able to make the meeting the other day. Had some unforeseen events
That's all
occur.
good.
Hope you guys understand. Maybe we can reschedule.
Yeah, do Monday?
Yeah, I can do Monday. Hope you guys don't mind if I join you.
Yeah, it's all good, buddy.
I almost got you contempt there, leg.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, Carlitos.
I
don't.
Is she allowed just to walk up and talk to the witness there while on recess?
I just found a
No.
new name for Martel. I kind of like.
Dean Quincy.
Probably shouldn't. I mean,
her name, you know,
if you trust that she can have a conversation with him without it, breaking.
Dread.
I'm not trying to act cool in front of anybody. I'm just trying.
Oh,
Zuds.
You still have that food on you?
No. What happened?
Hey, Nino. Hey, Martel was speaking to Dan up there on the witness stand during recess, just so you're aware of that.
Wait, was she?
Yeah.
Oh, do you see this shit?
This is
fucking the
insane.
judges are literally letting these guys say whatever the fuck they want, and then you respond. It's like, I was about to fucking grab Crane by the fucking neck and go, listen, bitch, you're the fucking reason that one guy died, and you helped me get away with it. You better fucking hold your fucking tongue.
I don't understand how everybody can be so unprofessional. If I'm being honest, this shit's crazy. I don't think this judge is aware of what is actually going on.
Yeah, Dan looks like he's about to fall the fuck asleep.
Yeah.
How I don't understand. I don't know this whole thing. Were you here for the whole prop discussion?
Yeah. I don't understand why they could submit that as evidence, but you can't argue it. It's really weird, honestly. It's like the point of court is to argue.
Yeah, exactly. So what they did is Loxley used the word prop simply due to the fact that he's pointing out that these guys took a photo of it. They didn't grab it. They didn't get it identified. They didn't enter it into evidence. All the things like, remember like if there's like blood on the ground or whatever, or like in the back seat or something, police officers still grab that and identify the blood. They didn't. They skipped all that shit. And I don't know. They're making it sound like we're coming with like some kind of strange argument where we're simply proving that they haven't done their fucking job.
Yeah, this is a shit show. But good luck. You guys, I think, are doing a decent job. But if I'm being honest, I think this judge already made up his mind.
Yeah,
we knew we were
I don't
gonna have a problem
disagree.
with this fucking guy, long before.
Really?
Yeah, they were, they were asking about maybe potentially trying to get a different judge. The problem is there's like no fucking judges anymore.
Yeah, this guy's a horrible judge. Horrible.
I don't think that. How do I say that? Look, Speedy.
I'm just saying, I'm very serious
I'll
here,
tell
man,
you this
because
right
I'm
now.
not.
I'll tell you this right now. There is no verdict being issued at the conclusion of this trial here today.
But
I will personally be involved in every step of deliberating this case on the facts as it was supposed to be. The shit show that's going on right now, it's happening from both sides, and both sides are refusing to yield. Now, I have a strong suspicion that they'll be dealt with, and it's out of our hands at this point.
We got you covered
All we
over
can
here if
do
you
is
have
just try to keep moving forward.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you right now, I literally, you heard me give the guidance I
Yeah.
gave, and you hear your attorneys up there doing the opposite of what I told them to do.
But
So
right.
I'm
sorry,
really,
but I'm
I'm
going to
really
disagree.
trying.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to disagree. You know why? Because you came in there and told us what to use. But once we came out, and we did, they pulled up guns. We said, okay, now you got the gun. What serial is it? Then they blew it up again, said don't do it. So in my opinion, with all due respect, Mr. Crane, we have tried to do the way, but this way is like, so they can show us a gun, but we can't say show us the gun. Like, what the fuck is this? Then at that point,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
disputing
asking
before
one
the
side
court.
to submit evidence and not allowing the other
But the
side
other
to
side,
argue that.
we can't argue it. Like they're
Okay,
saying they have the gun crates. I'm saying, okay, if you have the gun crates, what's the serial number? Then they say, why is he asking for that? Like, how
Okay,
is that?
no. I
Yeah.
said all that was fine. I actually
Exactly, right?
in the sidebar. No, listen. I said asking about the serials fine.
Yeah.
A lot of it is fine. The only
Okay.
part where it gets to be too far is when he says, "Why didn't you do those things?" And we shut that down. Now look, they're getting back and forth just for the sake of it. It's fucking Martel and Nino. I don't know why anyone didn't expect this to be a nuclear shit show. I mean, at the
Not
end of
wrong.
the day, Martel and Nino are literally just going to stand there and punch each other in the face like Rock'em Sock'em robots, and it's never going to end, okay? So just strap in. I mean, at the end of the day, look, I agree with you. This is very serious. It's your future. It's your case.
Yeah.
Which is why, as I've already said to Grayson before, by the way, any of this shit show started, I had already told Grayson this case is so serious and involves so much that there is no way there is just a verdict being delivered today.
I want to put it on the record.
We're going to hear the argument.
Grayson is a horrible judge. I think residing this case. On the record.
He signed all these fucking warrants versus us.
Well, it's okay, guys. We get what we get.
No,
You know
I
what I'm
signed the
saying?
warrant on the ranch. For the record.
Before.
Yeah, but I'm saying, Crane, I think something of this magnitude needs to be handled by somebody who knows exactly what they're doing, aka you or the other judge. I forgot his name.
That's why I wanted the Senate, Mr. Crane. Since day one, I wanted the Senate on this case.
At the end of the day, that's probably what you're going to get. Okay. So the facts
Wow,
are being
shit.
heard. The facts are being heard, but at the end of the day, there's a decision going to be made, and it's not going to be just Grace.
Now, let me ask you a question. I know I'm not saying Speedy's lawyers aren't egging a lot on, but Martel has been absolutely unprofessional from the very beginning. How was that allowed in this case? I mean, I don't think anybody's taking into account the grave of these charges towards Speedy. It's like they're just toying with his life. It's a game to them.
Dean, can you shut
I don't think any of this was being taken seriously at all. I mean, this guy's facing 20 years.
And I deal with a lot of court cases. Every single time I've ever had a court case, the only people who recognize the gravity of it
I can't help it if you had that bitch keep
seem to be the defendant and the judge. The defense attorneys, the prosecutors, the witnesses, the people in the box, every other single person is just there to have their own voice heard. They just want to hear themselves talk. They want to make funny jokes. They want to do their 15 minutes and then walk the fuck out with no care in the world, as Fred is doing right now.
And
So I don't disagree with you. In fact, I 100% agree with you. I will just tell you that it's a generalized problem that's never going to stop. That's how this city works.
Yeah, but I think it's because you guys, with all the respect, you guys just threaten contempt and don't actually start handing them out. I mean, I proved that point right there when I fucking yelled some stupid shit.
Yeah, I don't know why you weren't giving contempt. I would have given you contempt.
Yeah, but I'm proving the point right there. That's why I did that, to show that you guys just threaten that. Don't actually, not you specifically.
Yeah, I don't know why Grace.
But people don't think I handled this case. Start putting motherfuckers in jail who are fucking speaking out
Yeah,
every
I
2
don't-
seconds like this.
I'm just going to start rubber slugging people.
Well, I hope so,
This is
because
ridiculous.
I'm telling you, Mr. Judge, I will not wake up every fucking day for cases like this. Like, I will,
Yeah,
you know,
it's-
look at
I
it.
trust
Look at
me.
all these people who showed up
me.
here. Like, it's not a, you know, it's not a
I
fucking
know.
like.
It's a
yeah.
big deal. All right, let's resume.
Yeah.
Go back there.
I
All right,
fucking didn't
I'm going
go
to
to the
make a
phone.
very brief announcement
Day will
because,
bring you
frankly,
joy.
Siobhan, shut up. I'm going to make a very brief announcement. I know that, you know, this is Los Santos, and I know that all of y'all have your own proclivities, your own emotions, your own, you know, quirks and such. But for the love of God, there is a man sitting over there who is being accused of multiple heinous, you know, kingpin level crimes. This man is being threatened with 20 years incarceration. If any of you people who are currently, you know, cajoling and laughing and making jokes and making this about you instead of that man sitting there who is under threat of incarceration or threatened with even close to that amount. And I mean, maybe even a fucking quarter. The amount of side comments, fucking emails, and other bullshit I would have to deal from each and every one of you would be insane. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. Have some respect for what he's going through. This isn't fucking about you. Thank you.
Fuck, I should probably get the hell out of here before I go to jail.
What
Thank
a
you, Your
buzzkill.
Honor.
Not a buzzkill, Larry. He's correct.
I mean, yeah, Gigashot, holy Gigashot. Sorry, Dad. I mean, Mr. Buddha.
Okay.
LeBron, are you good?
Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good now, Your Honor. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thank you so much.
I have one question for him. May I continue? Dan?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, speak up, Dan.
Yep.
Dan, to your knowledge, what is the relationship between Mitchie Frost and Arush Santat? What's his name? The defendant.
Michi was in the Vagos, which I believe Mr. Arush Patel Santana was a leader of.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts, not in evidence.
Okay, are we going to deny that Speedy is part of the Vagos? It's common knowledge, Your Honor. And it's listed in every single report with his name on it. He's tagged as a Vagos, so it is in every single report that he's
Reports, Your
tagged
Honor,
in.
which are not in evidence.
There is 4 different reports in evidence. I don't know.
Your
which-
Honor, I'm not referring to Mr. Santana's inclusion with that organization. I'm referring to Ms. Frost.
Okay, anything she's tagged in also has her tagged as a Vagos member.
Facts not in evidence.
Again, facts, not in evidence.
She's mentioned in reports. She's tagged in reports.
And
Which are not
regulated
in
police
evidence.
tag, nice.
Okay, I will note what is in evidence and what isn't in evidence. I will make a note of that. I will check everything.
Okay, can I move on?
You may.
Okay, so you're claiming that they had this relationship at the time of this incident?
Yes.
Okay, have you known them to be seen together prior to this?
To my knowledge, no.
Okay. And have you met her prior to this?
I do believe I have, but it was a couple months ago.
Okay. I have no further questions. I'm gonna let Demi go on. Demi.
God, okay.
Oh, you have some questions? Okay.
Where did she all of a sudden
Let
come
me just
from?
get my notes out here. There we go.
Why can she all of a
Okay,
sudden-
forgive
Detective
me.
Bra,
I missed.
we are literally, as concise as we can. Try not to lay too much groundwork. Just get to the meat of it, please.
Oh yeah. And forgive
Your
me.
Honor,
I
Your
missed
Honor,
the direct-
sidebar, please.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! They're calling a sidebar. I'm gonna lose my shit. My ass is leaking.
See, this is the point. Like this constant complaining is just. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Are we
I'll
sidebar?
do it, Mr. I'll do it for
Well,
you.
once they get fucking punished for what they do.
I swear to God, I'll blow this fucking shit up. I swear to God, I will.
Chill, Larry. Chill, Larry. Take a seat. Take a seat, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
You and Murphy already both have one.
Fine, but if they do.
Hey, Larry, come here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't want contempt charges. I don't want. I've never been to jail.
I'll cover your fines if you do something crazy.
No, Dean, relax. Dean, one of your best friends, fucking Speedy's facing 20 years in jail. Just relax for a little bit. Just relax.
That is uncalled for, Your Honor. A little decorum.
A little bit of, a little bit of information, please. Come here. Little bit of information. Every time Martha gonna speak, they're gonna say sidebar just to trigger them because she's gonna get triggered.
Again, decorum. Can we have a little bit of it?
Don't ask me how I snuck these
We
perks
have
in
not
here.
resorted to calling names, Your Honor.
Hey, Winston.
What's that?
I snuck perks in here. I have an
Not
addiction. You want one? Just, pop a pill, you know.
Your Honor, this disrespect, I can't
Just eat
take any more of it.
glass or a pill?
It's all coming from them, all the name calling, all the other stuff,
I'm
and
sorry.
we're just.
I'm sorry.
I'm supposed to take contempt. I haven't even actually gone over the line.
Yo, so are you like? Don't no disrespect or anything, Mr. Dean. What's up with your hand? Like, are you?
You can't just ask someone that.
What do you mean you can't ask someone that? What do you mean? Could I not ask a crippled person why they're in a wheelchair? Can I not ask someone, hey, are you black? Or, like what?
Okay, so
Are
two
you-
for
are-
Martel, one for Loxley, one.
Why
for
didn't you ask Buck?
Because I know his story already. Everyone knows
Court's
his
filled
story.
with contempts today.
It's actually crazy, bro.
My friend chopped it off.
Your
After I got bitten
friend?
by a snake.
I want to consider that fucker as a friend chopping off my fucking hand. Are you a lefty or a righty?
Righty.
I'm a lefty.
I think
My mom told me I'm a lefty, so I'm going to hell. And she
Oh, yeah.
she put me in for
That's a
adoption.
fucking fact.
And it just completes
What's
the
that?
hellscape for me.
I'm a lefty. I'm left-handed, and my mom said I was going to hell, and so she didn't want any parts of me. And she said I had bad vibes, and so
If this
she,
would have been any other case, it would have been
Christ.
mistrialed already.
she pulled a what's
Okay,
that
Miss
guy
Black,
from the Bible?
when you are
What's his
ready,
name?
hit him with the questions.
All right,
Let's
chill,
do
Aaron,
them
chill, I gotta listen.
concise,
Oh,
to the
sorry.
point, no fluff.
Let's go.
Okay, all right. Like I said, wasn't here for direct, so if something has been referenced before, just let me know and I can move on to the next question. We'll make it super easy. All right. Rush Patel Santana owns La Fuente Blanca, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And that's where you found Michi harvesting marijuana, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Can you open up report 43859 for me? Let me know when you have that open.
Is that an incident or a report?
I just opened it up on the docket, so I'm not sure.
That is the People's A Unified Police Department report 43859.
Yep.
Just making it easy for everybody to see what you're looking at, okay?
That's the only report I'll be referencing for my line of questioning.
Fantastic.
Okay. Dan, let me know when you have that ready and available. Find it?
Like half of these should be all asking.
Yes.
This is fucking stupid.
Okay. All right. Can you look at the photo of the...
Dude, I feel exhausted and I'm not even
vehicle
involved in this
contents
case.
For me. It's literally labeled as journey vehicle contents.
Okay, I got that up.
Objection, Your Honor. Scope of our cross.
You guys just ask questions about Michi and harvesting marijuana. And
Nothing
all that
in
fun
regards to the
stuff.
contents of the vehicle itself.
Okay, well, they were talking about Michi and harvesting marijuana. This goes directly into that of harvesting marijuana.
No, it doesn't. Nope.
Overruled.
Same thing.
Keep going.
Okay,
Thank
but
you.
we have not been able to ask about that. We didn't ask about that, and now we're
It's
not
already
going to be
been
able to
overruled.
follow up.
It's already been overruled. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Can you read the label on the suspicious boxes for me?
Diesel 22, 200 grams.
Okay. Now, during your cross, you stated that you're a K-9 officer. Is this correct?
Correct.
And that is used to sniff out drugs, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So is it fair to say that you're familiar with what's in a suspicious package?
Yes.
Okay. And what is the strain of drugs listed on that box in particular?
Went from drug expert to not being drug expert. Now he's drug expert again.
Usually they contain marijuana.
Okay. But can you
The
read the
dumbest
strain
shit
for
ever,
me
bro.
that's listed on that box in that photo?
Yeah, it's Diesel 22.
Okay.
Objection, Your Honor.
This is like all
Objection,
asked
Your
and
Honor.
answered, no?
Officer Staley, Officer
And
Faily
then they
stated
make
that
a
he was
point to-
not-
Senior deputy.
Senior deputy.
I'm so
excuse me,
confused
that
now.
He was not an expert,
He can read a photograph.
and that he could only identify the plants.
Okay, well, I asked him to read a label in a photograph. I feel like he is literate and is capable of doing that.
True.
I can read, Your Honor. That's true.
I would hope that he
Overruled.
could
The court is going to put it on record. Dan Faily can read.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Confirmed.
Good job, Dan.
Okay. All right. Moving on to, I
Congratulations.
only have a few more questions left. Okay. Now, there is also photographs of wet bud in that report. I would have to find the actual images, but there's multiple images where wet bud's photographed. Specifically the dodo boxes. I believe that's the first and second images. Were those dodo boxes containing the wet bud found on Michi?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then were the drugs found in the dodo boxes the same strain as the wet bud found? Or I'm sorry. Is the strain of the wet bud that was found on Michi in the dodo boxes the same strain as the ones found in the suspicious packages?
Surely they can play it on the fact that Michi is no longer.
I don't know.
Okay. Your Honor, is it permissible, since we have the photos, we have the report, we have all the evidence, to look inside that evidence locker to check the strain?
Objection. That would be facts not entered into evidence.
It is entered
Can't
into
hear
evidence.
you,
That's why
Mr.
I'm asking.
Chavez.
Yes. We would object to that as facts not entered into evidence. Also,
All right, when they refer to evidence, could they actually point to it so that we can follow along?
I
as
have
well?
been.
Okay,
This
which
is
exhibit?
all within the People's A.
Yep.
All the
Which I
people
said
say
twice.
report through 43859.
Please keep up. Your Honor, since we have that photo in evidence, we have the report in evidence, are we able to look inside the locker associated with that report in which the wet bud has already been photographed and see what strain that is?
Get the coke wire at it.
We'd like to object to that. They had plenty of opportunity to investigate.
I don't know how we would.
I don't know how that
plenty-
assists
Hold
Mr.
on,
Faily
hold
in
on,
answering the
hold on.
question,
I am
Your
still
Honor.
talking. Can you not talk over me? Thank you.
Okay, both of you, stop. No backwards and forwards. You don't
Okay.
talk to each other. You talk to me.
Yes, I would like
We've
to
gone
speak
over this
without being
numerous
interrupted.
times.
Thank you. Your Honor, I don't know how we would enter something like that into evidence. So we're asking if we can refer to the evidence inside this report, inside the evidence locker, and see if it is in fact the same strain.
While I appreciate your demand for drama in this courthouse, Ms. Black, unfortunately, the defense have had no opportunity to do the same thing, right?
Perfect. Thank God.
It would
What do
be
you mean? Like, how are we supposed to enter that as evidence then? If we can't refer to it in
before
the
today-
evidence?
You're supposed to do it day one.
Pablo, chill.
I'm literally
though?
asking, like, how would you want us to do something?
Move
like that?
on.
Do what they're trying to do right now, but ahead of time, so that we can actually
But
prepare for
what?
it.
And what
But
is
what is
that?
it? But
Okay,
what is
you
it?
need to. Okay, stop.
What she's requesting to do right
Stop.
now.
Which is
Stop.
what?
Here's the thing. The problem is you are doing this last minute during a trial in which the defense will have no ability to actually look at that evidence,
can
use
look at
it
it
in
now if they want
formulating a
to.
defense.
Literally what
Yes,
they
rest
but
of
how
us.
does that help them? You are springing this on them last moment. Counsel Black, you know you are. Don't be obtuse.
Mr. Dean, do you need more food?
I am denying that request.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Yes.
Your Honor.
Do you need food, Mr. Buddha?
All right.
No, I'm good. I wanna
guess
listen.
Just for future reference, I'll have to ask
Right.
how you want us to do that in the future, because both Captain Martel and I are confused, because that's definitely been allowed in trials in the past, specifically bench trials where we've done that. So
This
I'm
is
unsure.
not a bench trial.
Yes, but it's also been allowed during previous criminal trials. I'm unsure why it's not being allowed today.
Oh, you already said no. Move on.
Because
We
it
talk
would
about the
be
future in the future, Your
massively
Honor.
prejudicial to the defense for me to allow you to do so without them having the ability to examine that evidence before the trial. That's
Hey,
why.
it's quite literally in the report. I don't understand how they can't examine that.
Well, how they can't open up the evidence locker and look at what's inside it?
Okay, I'm asking, how do you want us to document that in the future? Because both Captain Martel and myself are very confused as to how that is supposed to be done.
Your Honor, with the expediency of this
Like
court
a
in
raid
mind,
receipt.
can that be
Boo,
something to
tomatoes.
discuss
Chill in
later
chat.
on?
Chill in
We're allowed
chat.
to bring up whatever we want.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right, I'll move on.
see what you
Whose
mean,
journey
Mr. Lane.
was the suspicious packages found in?
Michi Frost's.
Okay, and Michi Frost. You stated that she is part of the Vagos in your previous testimony. Are you aware that she also works at Putos Frutos?
I believe that was on
Objection,
her record.
facts not in evidence.
Your Honor, he can testify to what he has inside of his brain without it being scanned and placed into evidence.
Yeah, no, that's a really easy way to prevent us from seeing evidence ahead of time. But
It's
again, it's
literally
super
his
easy to take a
personal
screenshot of someone's MDW profile and add it to a court case. I have to do it all the time, Your Honor.
But
So
how can
why
he
don't
not
they have
testify
to do
his
it?
own personal knowledge?
Why don't they have to do it? Why do we get the runaround?
The objection should have been not in scope.
Then literally, it's his personal knowledge.
If it was
I'm gonna
material to
allow-
his case, then it
Stop.
probably would have been in his interest
You have
to
rebutted. I
add
have
that.
heard you, Braun. Stop. I am absolutely willing to allow Senior Deputy Faily to testify as to his own personal knowledge. Go ahead.
But you should object and lead.
Thank you,
Say
Your
lead him because she led the question.
Are you aware of who owns Putos Frutos?
If I recall correctly, it's Arish Patel Santana.
Okay. So to confirm with everything, Michi was harvesting marijuana on the defendant's property, and she also works for him. Is that correct?
Yes.
I got no further questions.
If you have questions, I'll ask.
That's still a weak argument too. Like employees, like what does that
So
mean?
just give me your fucking question.
It's called corruption.
Where?
Yeah, and it's still not trafficking.
Put them in the at the very bottom. I put more questions for Dan. Put them there. Dan.
Captain Martel?
Senior Deputy Dan.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, now everybody will see it.
During the traffic stop with Mr. Santana, did you fully search him at any point?
No.
Okay, unless a person is fully searched, can a person be 100% sure what items they might have on their person?
No.
With that in mind, were you 100% sure that Mr. Santana did not have any drugs on his person during that traffic stop?
No.
Does a person have to always be charged with crimes that they have committed?
No.
Why not?
What's it called? Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. What's it called?
You don't even have to say whatever it's specifically called. Just why not?
We have the choice to either charge somebody or not at that moment.
Okay. Does Mr. Santana not being charged with crimes mean that he didn't commit those crimes?
No.
No further questions.
Those are actually some good questions.
Okay. Is this witness being mocked for recall?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can we just get this over with now? And then.
No.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, with
where's
all
the
due respect, Your
respect?
Honor, my
Like,
client
we need to
has
get
been
this over
waiting,
with now.
Almost 2 months for his trial. I'm sure Mr. Faily here can wait a little bit longer.
Absolutely. Okay. Dan, you may step down. Thank you. You will be recalled. Please don't go anywhere.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next.
Nobody else wanted to fucking come here, so that's all my witnesses.
Okay.
We're gonna have to go over evidence now, so we're probably gonna need a
Absolutely.
recess to even do that.
Evidence? What the fuck?
Oh shit. Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
So I'm
How
gonna
long
need
do you
5-minute recess.
You can have 5 minutes, Captain.
All right.
Go right ahead.
Nobody bother me.
Martel, I'll be at my party if you need help, okay?
All right, good luck.
5-minute recess, everybody.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jesus, I am exhausted, chat, and I'm not even involved.
I got a bunch. Being treated as though they're meant to mean something that they're not. But
There's a
look,
clear
at
cut
the end of the
bias
day,
there with everything.
no matter which way this thing ends up ruling, right? One thing is true.
You're welcome.
Fuck the goddamn DOJ. All right. The only opinion that matters is everyone else's. They see what's happening.
The people.
The people. That's fucking right.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
quit being an attorney and just become an activist. Like that's basically what I'm
I'm gonna become a terrorist.
Down. We go down with the ship.
Guys, we might hop into some rest after this just to chill and call today a chill day because this shit is exhausting. Yeah.
You better take away your fake guns and everything on your ranch, buddy, on your properties, or else you might be facing the same, buddy. You too, guys.
Yeah.
From now on, when you decorate your house, it's gonna be a just empty fucking room.
Yeah. Get rid of all my lean.
My son.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
I still like to see what the
Sorry.
ending is.
I don't know any plan.
I just have a car ready because he could just run out. He's not. I don't know. I'm guessing some crazy shit.
Does this mean that every tier's a problem with the gun room kind of stuff? The thing is, like, the reality is, they should have never allowed the props to be used because the server. How do I think about this? I'm trying to really think. I think it's too mechanic based for that. Now, whether that's right or wrong, that's not up to me to decide. I personally don't give a fuck, but they should. I think they should have just stuck with, like, because they had like what 17 Uzis or something that was manufactured from that bench.
Can we just hurry this along though?
There's a situation where there's no count. Yeah, like, and then they can't counter it without going weird. Because the only way you counter it is by going weird and being like, did you test that shit? How do you know it's a real gun? How much money was in the box of money you found? So it's just like, it should. The reality is, the prop should have never been allowed. I don't know who made that decision, but I mean, yeah.
How much recess time we got left?
2 more minutes.
I'm ready.
No one asked. Okay, Captain. Is the defense ready to listen to this evidence?
I mean, I am surprised that when they look at the props, they didn't think about, like, listen, there's really no way we can prove this without it being weird. Maybe we shouldn't use this as evidence, you know?
I don't care.
I accidentally pushed him over earlier, and I can't push him back.
I'm ready.
Is the defense ready?
Defense. Oh my god, they're ignoring us. I fucking knew it. They hate me. They
I was
don't
on
wanna
guys,
kiss
it's
me.
not about the W, man. They try to role play it, which is
Heartbroken.
fine, but the reality is, like, it's a really awkward thing to role play around.
Arash Elvis Santana.
Your Honor.
Can you speak
Your Honor,
up?
I gotta
I can't
take
hear
a
what you're
quick
saying.
nap. It's like there's a fucking sun fire that just burst.
Okay.
2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? Should we wait?
Braun Loxley.
I'm okay if I'm okay if she starts if Murphy is.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna make it.
He'll be right back.
I'm just gonna make it quick here. I just have a couple bullet points. I'm not gonna reference too many things specifically, just because I'm sure by now you already know what's going on there. But I just want to point out the pictures of Michi Frost harvesting on the Fuente Blanca property and how that relates to constructive possession. The blueprints specifically found in the property, those blueprints and serial numbers matching several guns found in unrelated incidents. That's going to be EA through ES, I believe, or all those E exhibits, including incidents with the defendant that are in D, A, and F. Those weapons that he had on those in those incidents come back to the bench as well. I want to also take note of the drug paraphernalia, weapon paraphernalia found in the secret room photos, as well as the general pictures of the benches and the tools and items surrounding them. However, they may be interpreted by the courts today. But those are going to be the most forward pieces of evidence that I would like to highlight. That's all, Your Honor. We're going to rest. Thank you.
Okay. I appreciate you. Thank you for your time. Okay, I'm going to give you a few moments to recollect Mr. Chavez before we move over to the defense.
All right, appreciate that. Thank you, Your Honor. With that in mind, should we just like have a few minutes recess again?
Absolutely. Mingle amongst yourselves so Mr. Chavez returns.
I appreciate it.
But the second he's back, let's get the show on the road.
Yeah, we are not slowing down. We are picking up the pace.
Let's see you tomorrow.
Once again, I just want to commend the conduct of Mr. Santana and all his friends here. You've all behaved yourselves impeccably, and I appreciate you.
Orale.
Yeah, nobody listened to you, Judge. Literally.
Calm down, Pablo.
You have been a gentleman throughout, Mr. Santana.
I'm so confused by like the fact.
Plans for Brenda today? No, not today.
Yeah.
And I feel like I've been awake for 30 hours, being in here for 4.
Yeah.
And I'm not even involved in this shit, Speedy.
I know, man. I don't know why you're still here, to be honest. If it was not me, bro, I'd blow up the courthouse and leave.
Because you're my fucking boy, baby. I stay through it till the fucking very end.
But do you see what I meant, Lang, when I said I'm the fall guy? Like, I'm like, they literally is zero, how should I call it, bro? Zero evidence, and it's suddenly evidence. You know what I mean? If I was in the Senate, I would wake up right now and kick this judge his ass, bro. I would shoot him in the face and dig him 5 inches. And I would get Martel, kick her out of the force, and dig her 10 inches. Straight up, like this guy.
Come here and kiss me if you mean it.
Bro, we're the
Come here and kiss me right now if you mean that, Speedy.
I'm whispering in somebody's ears.
I'm right here.
Listen.
Come over here. Come to
That
mommy.
Sounds like consent to me, Mr. Santana.
He's talking about me. He wants it.
Well, to be honest, I don't like all the ladies like you. I'm sorry, you're not my type.
How old are you?
I'm only 19.
Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly. I bet you did your fucking job. You'll find out.
He's a child.
Well, he's over there fantasizing about me. What's that got to do with me? I mean, it's not my fault.
Speedy, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Just come over here.
Okay, now that I don't like. We don't like that at all. The vodka. You guys really need to clean it up. The vodka.
She's literally proving my point.
Listen, who gives a shit? Just ignore it. What were you saying?
Okay, good.
I was saying, bro. I was saying, if a fair court case, if I lost this,
you're whispering, right?
Yeah, I am whispering. If I lost a fair court case, sure. But this is rigged from the start. I can't use any evidence. They can use all evidence based on pictures. They can lie on stand without me. We can even call it up.
Chavez, I can see you.
And they also have a judge who literally just be like, okay, approve it. And says, Mr. Chavez, you open your mouth, I will contempt you. Then Martel is literally yelling pussy to everybody. And he's like, yeah, we're good. Like, I don't understand what to do, bro. Like, at this point, I think we should just start Helvig and kill every cop every fucking second. Like, I don't understand anymore. And then people wondering why people have, why they were like wondering why people do Helvigs. Like, now I get it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but you gotta understand though.
Once
You
get
honestly
your,
have quite literally the worst
client
people
back
handling
to
this.
his
I do think
seat,
if it was other officers and another
see.
different judge involved, this would have been
Hey.
drastically different.
Well, you know what's funny, Lang?
Alright, go back, go back, go back.
Thank you, sir.
Great.
Okay, Mr. Buddha.
Yeah.
Your Honor, defense calls Winston Walker.
I
Mr.
think Winston
Walker,
Walker
you
is
have-
dead. Oh, never mind. He's right there.
Yeah, I hope he is.
What the hell? Well, then I hope you die.
Okay, last call.
Hey! He
Oh my God, did
literally
you hear what
fucking
Martel
started it.
just said? Oh my
I'm so
God.
fucking sick of your shit, Grayson.
I'm not
Fuck
just
you.
talking to you.
Whoa!
I'm talking to both
Oh!
of you.
It's you
What
that
the
started
fuck?
it. You're
What the
fucked.
Oh God,
the
I'm heavy.
fuck?
Can you
Give
calm
me
down?
17 more. Fuck it. Wait, I don't give a fuck. You're never gonna treat anything fairly. You're gonna keep blaming me when they're literally fucking antagonizing me, and then they're like, "Oh,
Martel,
look, she's doing it.
stop.
She's doing it." No, they're
Stop.
fucking starting it.
Can you shut the fuck up?
No, you
Like,
stop. No,
please.
you stop.
There's therapists in the house.
Where's the
Of course,
content?
yeah, woman crazy because she gets antagonized and then she reacts. Oh my god. Eat
Let's
therapist.
go on
Shut
T-mode
the
only,
fuck
please.
up, Murphy.
What
Suck
the
my whole ass
fuck?
and dick.
Well,
Damn.
Your Honor, I've
hell?
had enough with the lack
I'm
of
so fucking
professionalism
sick of
here.
this
Your
fucking treatment in
Honor.
here.
Not once have I
I'm
resorted
so
to name
fucking
calling.
sick
Your
of it.
Honor.
It started with
I'm
me, and
usually
then I
the
respond, and then you fucking
misbehaving
blame
one in
me.
here.
Fuck you, Grayson, and suck my ass.
200K.
Captain Martel. Last chance. I will kick you
Ow.
out of the courthouse if I have to. Last chance. Bring
Judge,
it
you
in.
fucking suck. You say last chance for 2 hours now, bro.
Jesus
She been
Christ,
fucking spinning at us.
bro.
What the
That
fuck
is
is
true.
wrong?
Like, what the
What is wrong
fuck?
with you, bro?
Kick her out.
She literally been yelling at us for 2
One
hours.
up the judge, man.
Thrown in my direction, Your Honor. I'm very offended.
Just saying, if it was Crane, that would have been like 300K.
She's already
contempt.
up to 4 contempts now. I am telling her it's her last chance before she is ejected from my courthouse.
Eject me. I'm not gonna sit here and take the abuse, and then you
Boom.
point the finger at me.
Boom.
Don't even
Eject
let me
her.
fucking say
Get
my
the fuck
piece.
outta here.
They're
Nah,
literally
she's
Bye,
Literally calling
bitch.
everybody crying.
Chill. Vagos boys, chill the fuck out. Stop being stupid.
Leaving this on.
You're
Chill the
blaming
fuck
it on
out, Santi.
me. They're literally
Being a
starting
fucking
it.
idiot.
Your Honor,
Your
I believe
Honor.
she just
Both
said you
of
don't
you.
have the balls to do it.
Well, he
She
doesn't.
did. She literally was
He
derogatory
literally
at the
doesn't,
judge
so
himself.
he's not wrong. She's not wrong.
Okay, what you gonna say?
Sidebar.
Boys, just let them talk all the shit. Let
All
them
right,
talk all
last
the shit.
chance, the last chance.
Literally told him to suck your whole ass or something.
Yeah.
How are we antagonizing anybody?
Boys,
And dick.
chill the
Don't
fuck
forget
out.
dick.
Santi,
And
you
dick.
talk, even if you're right or wrong, it's gonna make it worse on Speedy. He's facing 20 years here. Just relax. Just keep your mouth shut.
You were directing it straight at me.
Okay.
Literally said both. Literally said both.
Mr. Dean.
It's the best Friday night I could have asked for.
Yeah,
I'm
honestly,
about to
I would've
fucking
never
start
done-
drinking some whiskey, boys. Jesus Christ, this shit's stressing me the fuck out.
Bottoms
I'm
up.
so glad I woke up today.
Oh my
I was about to soak in my tears because the Celtics lost, but hey, this is a lot better. Oh my
As
God.
always next year.
Shut your
Calmer
mouth.
than you are. Calmer than you are.
Not gonna lie, this type of shit makes me want to go ahead and get my bar license.
You only wanted me because fuck you.
Hey, that sounds like a good challenge.
Calmer than you are.
Because Steph Curry is a 4-time championship winner.
You know
Then
what?
quit. Then
Not
quit.
gonna lie.
Eject me.
Then
Fuck
quit.
He
you.
really
Fuck this.
solidified himself as a.
You're
Nice,
done,
nice fucking
Martel.
courtroom you're
Have a
running, you
good
dumb
one.
pussy. You're a pussy. You always fucking
Calmer
have
than you are.
Have a good one.
Jesus. Damn.
Jesus.
Don't give her some
Doesn't
fries.
she?
She's hungry.
Wait, she's on the.
6th.
Goodbye.
That might be a
Wait, did she get
fleeing
kicked
felon
out?
right there.
He walked
Yeah,
out.
yeah, like I was saying, he may have solidified himself as the best point guard
This
ever.
shit is
Did I have a fucking prosecutor
crazy.
in my-
No, but she's also on the witness
This
list,
shit
so
is
she's
fucking
gonna be-
crazy.
Speedy, go back in.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
That is a rip bozo if I've ever seen one.
Yes, Your Honor. I mean, Your Honor, she repeatedly called me names. throughout
This
the-
may possibly be the first time ever that Speedy is not the craziest motherfucker in the room.
Yeah.
There's only so much that I can take before
actually hungry underneath that. Thank you.
Eat it, please. Yeah, I already ate.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep at night if I just like roll over and play dead for that. If it's just allowed to continue.
I think if to ease tension, should I offer people some food?
No, we just chill, boys. Listen, we chill in the corner. We don't get involved, all right?
Yeah, they're just fucking
You seem like a great
blowing
officer.
themselves up over there.
Look, if you want to just throw out this case, more power to you. I understand you're up against a hefty a challenge right here.
You're doing all of us a big favor. That was like 13 words.
Yeah, there was a lot of words.
Yo, cousin.
Your Honor, do we have to fear for our safety given the state that she walked out in? She is armed
get to your
and
place.
dangerous.
Get the fuck away from my desk right
Yes,
now.
of
Get the
course.
fuck away. Go the fuck to your desk.
Are you kidding?
Jesus Christ.
This is good. They have a fucking time to shine. She's not gonna be there to object. Well, I can't wait till the next time we get stopped by Martel. She's gonna fuck us.
Your Honor, Grayson, can I help out with this court case since Martel had to leave?
Absolutely.
No, I was
Chief,
kicked out, so
can
you can't be
tag in.
there either.
Your Honor, we said
You can tag in the chief. No, the chief's fine. This is
Your
your
Honor, we
case now
said
anyway.
earlier that we were cutting the line with Miss Black.
Oh, I'm
that
sorry.
was the
Did you
gate.
cut the line?
No, that's what we did. Miss Black would be the last officer paraded in here as a representative of this case.
You dismissed 2 of ours, but none of them.
Yep.
Should we just go ahead and ask the entire police force to come down here then, Your Honor? Let's just get them all
aren't they all
down
here
here.
anyway?
Well, I mean, maybe there's about 4 of them, so that seems about the right amount these days. Let's get all of the cops down here. Let's just go ahead and put a state announcement out to have them all come down here.
Do you really want to do
You
that?
are a felon.
He's in an impeachment.
Stop.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Here's the reality. It's your turn now anyway, right? The floor is yours. All Chief Bass could do is help with a little bit of...
That's not even.
Is that all? Is that all he can do? Is ask questions to our witnesses on the stand, of which he's missed 85% of the
This has
case.
been so one-sided.
Clown court, man.
Hey, boys, listen. Bass will actually throw. I'm just saying. He's terrible at this. I think you want him to do
Oh, yeah,
this.
he is.
I think you want him. I think you actually want him to help. I mean,
All
honestly.
right, well, fair enough. All right, fair enough.
Huh?
Draymond Green is still a donkey. He shoots like he got a backpack on his back.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how he's a basketball player, to be honest.
He should have been like a D lineman or some shit, or a youth
I think he
coach or
walked into
something.
the wrong changing room when in high school.
And then they said, you know what, fucking, you can stay or something. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Okay. So one final time, as I said, this is your defense now, right? This is your case now. The floor is yours. All the chief's going to be able to do is help with a little bit of cross-questioning. It's not going to be a big deal. He's just helping out because Martel's been ejected.
That's not fair.
Trust me, this is actually better for the Speedys. Bass is horrible about this shit.
I feel like Bass is a secret closer, Your Honor, but that's okay. You obviously
Thanks, buddy.
you've made your ruling.
Damn, Blah brought me some whiskey, boys.
Great. So let's get on with it.
Walker, take the seat.
This shit is just.
You've already been.
I'm losing my
told
mind here, bro.
Yeah, you're
I'm
still
losing my mind.
Paid in penalty of perjury and death.
You want me to hit him with similar questions? All right.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Mr. Walker, how you doing today?
Been better.
Been better. Why so down?
I thought this would be taken more seriously.
You and
Mr.
I
Walker,
both.
can you speak up,
You and I
please?
both.
I agree with Winston here, man. Like,
Yeah, I'm shouting now.
Mr. Walker,
this is potentially the biggest bust for the
on the record
PD,
here,
and it's
we are
just,
not
I don't know, the
held
professionalism is
accountable
crazy, in my
for
opinion.
some of the actions of some of the others. Mr. Walker, I'm just gonna gun through some questions we had hit you with. There's a man moaning in the back.
Is somebody
That
actively
injured
disrupting
man.
this court?
I think he's.
Yeah, he might have passed out from hunger, sir. I just called
Oh.
ambulance.
Okay, let's get this moving.
Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Walker, in your previous testimony, you had mentioned that you had found some. Give me. Got my notepad here. You had found some large machine guns, bricks of cocaine, marijuana plants, and meth bags. Were there any strains identified or purities identified on any of the drugs?
From the ones that I documented inside the lower room, no.
Thank you. Is it normal procedure to be doing, to be documenting the strains and the purities of drugs that you come in possession with?
Yes.
The marijuana that was found on Miss Michi, that in previous testimony, that strain was not identified either. Is that correct?
I wasn't there for that. That's not within my purview.
I understand. You were involved at the beginning of the raid. Is that when your involvement began?
Yeah, just shortly after the beginning, I
I
then became involved.
How many days would you say you actively investigated this case post-raid?
My involvement was largely in the documentation of La Fuente Blanca, the contents within it.
How many days there, Winston?
I'd say 2 days. 1 day for the actual
2 days out of the last 60?
Difference for sure.
Yes.
How many hours did you spend in those 60 days investigating this case post-raid?
At a guesstimate, maybe 8 to 9 hours. We were at La Fuente Blanca for about 3 to 4, and then the rest of it was documenting and going through weapons.
I see. So if I understand this correctly, no time was spent outside of the raid investigating the series of charges after the raid had taken place.
As per my last question, at least 5 to 6 hours were spent outside of the raid.
Ah, I see. Thank you for the clarity. I appreciate that. How many reports did you work on in relation to this investigation after the raid?
The only
Not
report,
including the raid.
The only report I had any involvement with is 43868, which is the raid report.
What would you say is your like key role in the entirety of this investigation?
Documentation of La Fuente Blanca.
Gotta have some fun on Rust, boys.
All of the contents inside, photos, the actual property itself, and then the cataloging of weapons.
We can take it off emo too if chat's relaxed.
I see. Were you assigned for recommending the charges on my client?
No.
Who was in charge of that?
I believe that was Senior Deputy Dan Faily.
Is Senior Deputy Dan Faily also the lead on this investigation?
Yes.
How many drug trafficking cases are you aware of that he has successfully gotten a prosecution on?
I wouldn't know nor care to guess.
Okay. Is there a reason why your department, who is an expert in weapons and drugs and whatnot, why y'all did not pick up the case?
We are there for assistance. It's not on us to steal cases from other people. We assist where we're needed. If we were to pick up every case that was involved with drugs or weapons trafficking, we'd be overloaded. And already are most of the time.
How many other officers are you aware of that had direct involvement in the totality of the investigation pertaining to Speedy? If you could, Your Honor, this guy's screaming in my right ear right now.
Who?
Dan Faily.
Keep it down so the council can work, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I would be guessing, guesstimating, I guess, that there was some, I obviously was on scene, but I believe there was around 15 officers during the actual raid, and a further 4 officers who were involved after the fact. For instance,
I see.
Martel.
And who are those officers?
Martel was involved after the fact. Dan Faily was obviously involved in the raid and after the fact. Myself, I was involved in the raid and after the fact. John Doe has become involved after the fact.
So was Martel and Mr. John Doe, were they pertinent to the investigation, or were they only here for advising on the prosecutory factors of the case?
I believe they're here on the prosecution side.
I see. So they had no direct involvement in obtaining evidence, statements, writing reports, etc.
To the best of my knowledge, no. I can't recall whether Martel was there during the actual raid. There was, again, 15 plus officers there. There was a lot of us.
I see. So that places, by your own admission, that places you and Dan as the primary two officers who are investigating Mr. Dan Faily and all the circumstances surrounding these alleged crimes.
Could you be a little more clearer with your question?
Yes, absolutely. By your own admission, by what you have just stated, that places you and Dan as the only officers that were actively investigating the case on my client. Is that correct?
Yes, I believe that's mostly correct. Other people would be involved for additional pieces of information here and there, but primarily...
Did you take the photos?
Of La Fuente Blanca raid?
Yes.
Yes, I took every single photo within that report.
What did you do after you took the photos?
I wrote a very lengthy statement, which is also in the report, and waited for further instructions.
Did you attempt to identify the individual items that were itemized inside that room? Were you responsible, or was Dan responsible?
Objection, compound.
I can withdraw the question. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Were you responsible for itemizing everything within the secret room?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance to any of the, like, can we get to a point? I don't understand what he's trying to get at here.
We're trying to understand the who is responsible for itemizing these things? Was it you,
And
or
what's
was
the
it
relevance? What is that to the case? What relevance?
what is the relevance is that we're trying to find out who handled this evidence.
Your Honor, if I may.
Chain of custody.
Cousin, shut the fuck up.
There would be a chain of custody, yes. Thank you.
Okay. So let's get to that, please, Mr. Chavez.
Absolutely. Who's responsible for the chain of custody of the evidence inside the secret room? You're dead.
Myself.
What did you do outside of just taking photographs?
Informed senior officers and other people involved as to the matter of what was happening.
Okay. That's all I got.
I have some questions, Your Honor, if it's okay.
Absolutely, Counsel.
Thank you very much. Mr. Walker, hello, sir.
Hello.
Right over there?
Sorry, say again?
I said I was asking if you were all right over there. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, yeah. Doing okay.
Okay. The defense would like you to reference your police report in regards to this this incident here. Would you mind go ahead and bringing that up for me? Your Honor, I'm referring to, hang on. The People's Evidence B Unified Police Department Report 43868.
I pulled it up.
Thank you kindly. I'm not going to ask you to read the entire report. Obviously, that would be obtuse. But there is a section that I'm curious about. The section starting with Officer Walker was searching. Can you, would it please the court if you could read that section, and then I'll advise when to stop.
Officer Walker was searching around the upstairs area to see if he could find any secrets, having raided the Lost compound and found a tunnel leading to the outside. Furthermore, raids on other properties had unveiled hidden doors.
I'll keep reading. Just the next sentence.
La Fuente Blanca had, to Walker's knowledge, been raided a number of times and nothing had ever been found, leading to the officer to believe that something more must have been afoot.
Okay, that's good, sir. My question to you, Officer Walker, is what led you to believe that this property had been raided numerous times?
From what I've been informed from other officers.
So would you say it would be hearsay then?
That would be, I believe, for a judge to decide. Or
Okay, have
yourself.
you personally ever raided that property before?
No.
Had you ever been to that property before?
I've been to that property before, yes.
Had you ever been inside?
Man, this shit has been such a shit show. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
In what capacity?
If I recall, we were chasing a suspect, but it wasn't a search and seizure. We didn't go through actual, like, storage or anything.
Okay. Now, in your statement, you mentioned the Lost compound. Is that accurate?
Yes.
And in the fact that they had hidden tunnels or tunnels outside.
Yes.
Does that constitute you having the okay to continually search for items or areas that were otherwise undiscoverable previous?
Objection. Confusing?
Okay, I'll restate, Your Honor,
Please
if I
do.
may.
Please do. That's not a real objection.
In your opinion, then that would constitute PC to continue searching everywhere on the property?
During a search of a property, we search for places that items, illegal items specifically, may be stored. I would search thoroughly. I'm not just going to, check.
I guess, Officer, what I'm wondering is why did you make reference to the Lost property in regards to searching of La Fuente Blanca, which are two separate entities, two separate locations, and two separate dates?
To show my knowledge of previous hidden rooms and how I was using that connection to try and look further.
Very interesting. Okay. The evidence that was collected, you were in custody of that evidence. Is that correct?
Are you specifically talking about the evidence from the lower room?
I'm referring to the evidence that you stated that you had chain of custody of, Mr. Walker.
From the items, yes, La Fuente Blanca secret room, yes.
Was a raid receipt ever given to my client regarding any of this information?
No.
Is it common practice for raid receipts to not be given to the people who own the property?
In
being
normal
raided?
circumstances, yes.
Interesting. Okay.
This
Lastly-
is not a normal circumstance.
Lastly, you did mention that that your unit, what is it called again?
The Street Crimes Unit, otherwise known as SCU.
The SCU. You mentioned that you were overloaded. Is that correct?
No, I stated that some of us can get overloaded, and if we were to take on every single case that was involved in drugs or weapons trafficking, we would easily be overloaded.
How many officers are employed by the SCU?
We go by shift. In my shift, on shift 1.
Whispering.
an
Objection,
objection
Your
on the
Honor.
table.
I was whispering relevance to any of these fucking questions.
I guess Your Honor, if I may.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out not only the lack of, I guess, grounds to have searched the property in this raid that they did, but also the lack of described evidence that had actually taken place, and perhaps that there could have been, maybe more officers on hand, maybe additional staffing. Certainly, the SCU, I would imagine, has the capability to do that.
And what relevance does literally any of that have to this case?
I'm questioning whether or not Mr. Walker should be in charge of chain of custody for evidence in a situation like this. Certainly solo.
Again, I'll let what I just said. What relevance does that have to this case?
I'm going to sustain the objection. I don't believe it's permanent. I think you've got to either find a new line or actually ask the questions you want to ask instead of beating around the bush so much, Locksley.
Give me just a moment. Let me confer.
You ever ate banana pudding before, Dean?
Bread pudding's way but fucking better.
You like bread pudding? Bro,
Yeah.
grow up. Grow up. Grow up.
I mean, grow up, Larry. What the fuck you like, Larry? Mac and cheese? Huh? What the fuck you like, Larry? What the fuck you like?
If it's not baked, I'm not fucking eating it, bro. My
It's not
mac
a
and cheese
dick?
better be goddamn burnt,
Pecan
bro.
pie, is it, Larry? Is that what you want?
Pecan pie? My fucking pies is always sweet potato, bro.
Oh my god, that is absolutely disgusting.
You don't fuck with sweet potato pie, bro?
Fuck
That is
no.
insane. That's crazy.
Imagine liking sweet potato pie. Jesus.
Fuck pecan, lemon, meringue, whatever the fuck y'all taste buds is,
Your
bro.
Honor, I will go ahead to
The best pie
Chavez here.
is
He
a
has another
good
question.
American apple pie.
Mr. Chavez, what have you got?
Bullshit. I beg to
Winston,
differ.
in your previous testimony, you had noted that there was no serial numbers found on the large machine guns.
I believe that's correct, yes.
You also stated that there was no serial number on like the box of weapons.
No one that would identify it as a weapon, no.
I see. Could you restate that? You say that one more time?
Not the one that we would recognize as identifying as a weapon, no. Usually a serial that we recognize as weapons. is four
Previously, you had
numbers.
stated that there was no serial numbers or any identifiers found on the large, on the box of machine guns. But if you can pull up secret room number 2, the photographs.
That is a serial number, that actually.
I'm looking at secret room number 2.
There's a serial number on that.
I believe
Uh-oh.
we might be confused about which photo you're asking about. This is of a hallway, or the main secret.
Anybody got a link of
Open up
that?
Number 4. Maybe that'll be a little easier. Secret room number
Okay.
4.
It says the word Shrewsbury on the side, and
Yeah, and then it
there's
says
a-
serial number followed by a number of serial numbers.
Wait, let me go to in the MDW.
You handled this evidence. Is that correct?
Oh my.
Yes, I handled the.
Okay. You notice that there's no serial number on this box.
That's
of
We
serial
could have
number
actually
is not-
answered this
that serial
question and
number
made
is
things
not relevant
extremely
to the
less
way we
awkward.
catalog Weapons are cataloged by 4 numbers, then usually 3 letters, and then another 3 numbers.
Was the
That's how we
serial
catalog
number
it.
ignored during processing?
Yes, it's irrelevant to the
No
way we
further
catalog
question.
weapon.
Okay.
Bro, you got a serial number. Just write it down.
Examination.
Drop the mic on him, didn't
Winston,
you?
when cataloging a weapon, what serial number? What do they usually look like?
The serial number is, or weapon identifier number is 4 numbers followed by, or usually 4 numbers, so it can be more, followed by 3 letters and then 3 further
Usually?
numbers.
You're saying they're usually one way or another?
Nino, can you back off a little bit or whisper?
I'm sorry?
I said, can you back off a little bit or whisper?
Whoa,
All I'm
okay.
hearing is you.
I'm relaxed.
Apologies, Dan. Sorry, he's just. Objection, Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor. Speculation to that question.
How?
Well, he asked usually.
Okay.
That would be leading.
Can you rephrase, Dan, without the word usually?
Yes,
Thank
Your
you, Your
Honor.
Honor.
When documenting firearms, what serial numbers do we put into evidence?
Serial number will be identified as cartridge, 4 numbers, 3 letters, 3 numbers.
Thank you. When conducting a search and seizure with a signed warrant from a judge, how thorough are you in searching?
We'll search the property in its entirety.
So you would find passageways, doors.
Objection leading.
Sorry, I can ask that. In
Yay.
searching, could you find passageways? doors?
Objection speculation.
That was leading.
Thank you, rebuttal.
It works
Yeah,
either
that was
way.
leading again, yeah.
Speculating and leading.
Dan, do you have a rebuttal?
No, I can ask it again, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out how I can ask this question.
Without leading.
All right, you're gonna rephrase.
One second, Your Honor.
Could we call a sidebar, please?
Is it necessary, Mr. Chavez?
Is it
Yes, Your
necessary?
Honor. Just get some clarity on something.
Okay, I'm gonna let the prosecution have their chat, and then you can come on over.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm gonna ask you this question, Dean. You rather fuck with a cake
over here.
or a pie,
Yeah,
bro?
just wait for.
It's a tough one, you know.
Thank you all for being
Is
here.
it?
I know you guys don't need to. Yeah, but I know it's late.
Kind of pie.
Any, give me any your favorite
It's
pie,
family. What do you mean?
any your favorite
What do we
cake.
do?
I think pie.
My man, see, I knew you was a man of culture. I just don't fuck with.
Cake's
I mean,
just like, you know, you can.
It's too sweet.
Well, even like you could have the best cake in the world, but you only need one bite, you know, and then you're done.
You ever had pound cake before?
Hell yeah.
No, I don't know. We put pound cake in that. I fucking love pound cake.
You should actually do it.
Oh, I'm about to nut. What is bread pudding? Because I'm literally thinking about like honey wheat bread mixed up with some banana, like with some vanilla pudding.
What? You never had bread pudding?
Hell no, bro.
Oh my God,
What is
Larry!
that?
Please just find a spot that's got some good bread pudding and go eat that shit. I'm telling you, it's really good.
Is it like it's a Jamaican dish? It sounds like a Jamaican dish.
I'm pretty sure it's American. I cannot confirm nor
It's gonna be
deny.
American or English, I think.
Ever had like banana bread pudding? You know, they got like different kinds of flavors. You know, chocolate bread pudding. You know, shit like that.
All right, I might order some right now. Why you playing?
I'm telling you, it's fucking delicious. Or at least I enjoy it. I don't know. But I also used to do this thing back when I was a kid and I was extremely broke and couldn't afford cereal. I would get bread and put it in a cup and fill that cup with milk and put sugar on it and eat it.
You are.
So it kind of reminds me of that.
Say that again.
You are out of your mind.
Well, you
Did
never
say you put sugar in milk and drink it?
with bread, yeah, and I would eat it.
Bro, what is wrong with you?
Oh, you never been that broke?
Yeah, I mean, I've been that broke, but not that fucking broke.
Well, I've been that broke, motherfucker.
You know what I used to do? I used to get my crackers and I mix it up with my milk, and I just make like a milk cracker.
Yeah, I used to do that too,
smoothie.
actually, with like the animal crackers.
Yeah, it's the salty and sweetness of it that made it real good, you know?
Yeah. I used to do that too. I used to do that with bread and animal crackers, actually.
Hey boys. She never even got sent, man. Imagine cops being biased. I don't believe it.
You know what I hate about adulthood?
Hey, you ever
know
been
all
so
the-
fucking broke that you would go get a Big Mac from McDonald's and cut it into 6 pieces and split it?
Sidebar?
No. You're good to go.
I do that now, bro.
Yeah.
All right, Winston. During search and seizure warrants,
this?
is it normal practice to search for hidden areas or things that conceal or can conceal weapons and drugs?
Yes.
Hey, back in the day when we didn't have any hot water because we couldn't afford it.
Oh, yeah, you put that shit on the stove, you heat that bitch up.
Nah. My dad would make us sing songs, right? To the shower. And he would pretend like we're heating up the water with the power of songs, right? But he would actually like go and break into the heater thing and like illegally turn it on.
Your dad's a W man, bro.
Yeah.
Your dad is actually a W man. Holy shit.
And there were times where they would cut like the power to the house and shit. And he would like wait until they left and just go and turn it back on.
Okay, great. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, no
She was crazy.
You ever stole cable before?
Yeah.
Fucking still cable today.
Right. Everybody steals cable. Oh my God. My bootleg man back in the day, bro, used to come in the barbershop. He told my mom to fucking plug to get that shit. Bro, I was watching SpongeBob from day to night.
$5 DVDs. I used to get those too.
Yeah, dude, my dad used to do some crazy shit like that, bro.
And he used to have these blank CDs.
The minute the Hydra people would leave, he'd just go outside, open the box, turn the water right back on.
Freak, bro.
Fuck, I miss my parents, man.
Accidentally put that shit in your PlayStation.
My God. No, I had a whole DVD player, bro. So I was thinking I was watching a Medea play or something. And shit, Medea getting fucked or some shit like that. I don't know. That shit was horrible, bro. I have never been so traumatized in my life. And then that's when I, drift off into a world of pornography. Now I'm addicted.
What the fuck are you saying right now, Larry?
Huh? Nah.
Hey, is this shit almost over? Because I really can't sit here anymore.
Yeah, I'm fucking out of it.
I'm absolutely out of it. What are they waiting on?
I think they're sidebarring.
I don't think anyone's asked a relevant question in like an hour at this point.
Need about 30 more seconds, Your Honor.
Did you hear that she got sent?
You have that 30 seconds.
I am having an amazing time.
Hey, but like, listen, bread pudding, if they serve it real hot, they put like a scoop of ice cream on top. Oh my God.
In my mouth water, Mr. Buddha. I'm not one.
I can't believe you have to try it. I wouldn't judge it without trying it because it is really good.
Bro,
bread pudding?
I'm such a Southern soul, bro. I only stick to like 3
I'm
dessert
pretty
dishes,
sure
sweet
bread
potato
pudding is
and-
like Southern American.
You sure, bro?
I'm like pretty
ain't never
sure,
heard of
yeah.
it.
It's like South comfort food, no?
Hold on, bro. I've never
Maybe
heard
I'm
of
tripping, I don't
bread
know. I feel
pudding.
like it is.
All right, Your Honor, I just have my.
Not where I'm from, at least.
All right, let's go, John. Go on up there. You got this.
18th century English, apparently.
Yes, lad. Go ahead.
This
You
shit
just
came
moved
from
to my-
England, bro.
Oh, at least England got one thing right. They have shit food.
Documentation of La Fuente Blanca is one of your rules during the ride. Is that correct?
Beans and toast and
Objection,
liver
yes,
pudding
answer.
and
Listen, whenever you ask somebody from England what good food is there, they'll name like foods from like different
Turkish
parts of
food.
the world. Yeah, exactly. And they'll claim it's theirs. And I'm like, what?
Your Honor.
Okay.
My rebuttal to that would be.
It'd be like, oh, a kebab. And I'm like, motherfucker, I'm pretty sure that's not from England.
For my next question, which will be
Sold in the English shop.
then
Oh,
going
fuck
straight
ah.
to the point of what I'm asking.
My rebuttal is that the question's already been asked and answered, and if he needs to create foundation based on that question, well, he could just simply reference it. But it's already, on the record. So
Additionally, Your
Guys,
Honor,
I'm
if
leaving
I
in
may,
5 minutes. I can't sit here any longer. I mean, this is
they
probably
would
going to go on
have
for
had
another 4
to
hours.
establish that foundation
What's it called?
when Mr.
Sticky
Walker
toffee
was
pudding?
their witness.
I heard.
Oh,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah. That's really good. That's really good.
Oh, that shit gets stuck in your teeth for days.
Yeah.
I feel like that's rich people food. I don't think
I
I
am going to
should
sustain that objection and just
get-
ask you to
my
ask
mouth
the
already
next
bougie, bro.
question, John. Like, literally, hit me with the question.
I'm
you
so
want
damn
to
bougie.
ask,
I
not the
order
second.
groceries and I still
Yes,
order
Your
food.
Honor.
Are you
Senior
ever had
Officer,
butter
were you
chicken?
In charge of
Oh, I
identifying
fucking
the
love butter
drugs
chicken,
that
bro.
were found
All right,
in
good,
the
good.
secret room?
My shit.
objection asked and answered.
That question was not asked. on wood.
It was.
The only thing that was asked from Senior Officer Walker was documenting La Fuente Blanca and
Where in the fuck did this guy come from?
Yeah, who the fuck is
identifying
this?
the item, but documenting and pretty much taking photos. There was nothing about specifically mentioning identifying the drugs that were found. Also, identifying the
Who the
weapons
fuck?
was mentioned. Nothing about
Did we?
directly identifying
Did
the
Speedys
drugs
try
that
a
were
window in a
found.
new one?
Yeah, are we in a different
They
case?
were, Your Honor. In fact, I
Did
spent
we
an
just glitch in
extensive amount of
time?
time
Not
asking
in
those
this
questions.
line of questioning.
To blow this popsicle stand. I swear to God.
How much longer do you think this is going to go for? I don't know if I can sit through any more of this, if I'm being honest. I'm completely lost and uninterested now.
You want me to-
It was a shit show. I am exhausted.
Just restate it exactly.
It's
Just like,
legit
read it
like
one more time.
the
to
last
me.
hour. I don't
Yes.
think they. It's like
You went
it's
back and
all
forth
been
so
asked
much already,
already.
forgotten what you'd actually asked.
Yeah, Senior Officer Walker,
And
were
then
you
the fucking
in
new
charge
guy out
of
of nowhere.
identifying the drugs that were found in the secret room?
Oh, holy shit, that's sustained. Yes, that's one asked and answered. Holy shit. Let's get to the point, John.
Speed rush, speed rush. Or were the drugs that were found in the secret room in different stages of manufacturing or production?
Your Honor, that objection asked and answered.
No, that actually was not.
No, that was not asked.
Well, objection, Your Honor, scope.
We were already talking about the drugs in the room. The
On bed is best bread.
We were never referring to the manufacturing
I'd say it's top
state
3
of those
for
drugs,
sure.
just that there were alleged drugs.
Uh,
My all-time
Those
favorite
words.
bread is fucking sourdough, though.
You can-
Sourdough bread
Go ahead and
is.
go down this line of questioning, John. Yeah.
What?
Winston, you
do
can
want me
answer that
to-
question. Yeah, ask the question again, and Winston, you can answer. Thank you.
Yeah, she's a fucking judge. Were the drugs found in the secret room?
Wild RP tonight? Not today, guys. We are fried from this. I'm gonna just play Rust, call today a chill day, even though we've already been in RP for like 5 hours. I'm drained from this case, chat. It was a shit show. It was mentally draining. I just want to chill, kill some people in Rust, yell at some people, and enjoy the rest of my Friday night. If I'm being honest, we are streaming tomorrow. Though. We'll be live.
I was just talking, bro. You ever had a fucking
Objection,
a float, like a
compound
coat, and you like
and
dump
confusing?
an ice cream, like a scoop of ice cream in there?
There's nothing compound about that question.
Root beer float?
Yeah, it's like- it's a float. Yeah.
If the question, the issue is the compound. Literally, I could ask.
Marty, you
Bro,
missed
it's so good.
Marty, you
It's
missed
so
a
good.
shit
Your
show.
Honor, he's asking about multiple stages.
Marty, you
and then he's
missed
also
a
asking about
massive
different kinds
shit
of
show.
drugs,
You really did, bro.
Yeah, this was some of the
leading to
best
a
shit. I mean, it was very
confusing
draining,
answer that
but
is
some of the
gonna-
best shit to have a backseat to. It was a. I can't even begin to explain how bad this shit was here.
It's
Is there any more drama coming up? Or
Your
no?
Honor, the
Nah, it's over.
It's over now. It's pretty chill. I
before making your judgment.
don't want to say.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Well,
Yeah, what's your-
okay.
so-
Anyways, happy birthday,
I
Marty.
understand your
Thank
in
you.
regards to
Thank
your
you,
statement.
Buddha.
The
Happy
use
birthday,
of a
baby.
Conjunction.
Did
However,
you see the video I made you?
each entity would require its own merit answer.
Was that the best video or no?
No, John, actually, could you just ask the
Nah,
question?
Pokey made me
for
one,
each? Go
sorry.
ahead, just get him out.
Fucking Christ, dude.
Rephrase.
All right. Was the cocaine found in the secret room in different
Wait,
stages?
did I send you a
of
video of me
production
twerking?
and manufacturing?
You okay?
Yes.
Was the meth found in
Okay.
the secret room in different stages
How,
of
how is
production
it in different stages?
and
Like, what the fuck?
manufacturing?
Guys, I'm drained from this, guys. Like, I can't even. I don't have the brain capacity to fucking listen anymore, man. This shit was a shit show. I mean, it was fun to watch from a back seat, but I can't imagine for the people directly involved how frustrating that shit must have been, if I'm being honest. It was one of those things where it was so ugly, you just couldn't look away. Oh, man. So what I think is going to happen is Crane is probably just going to look over everything and decide a verdict himself, right? Because they said there's no verdict from this court case. I think he just allowed the court case to go on for the sake of RP. I don't even think they ever got to the point where it's like trafficking, tying trafficking to Speedy. I don't think that's even been talked about yet.